Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to game night here at Heavy Cardboard. Tonight we got Crystal Palace, designed by Karsten Lauber and published by Fierland Spiele, and then followed up by Capstone Games. So welcome everybody watching live around the world, as well as after the fact. I'm your host, Edward. Happy to be joined. Familiar faces.
Hey, I'm Ken.
Shrey. Alyssa.
All right. So, as I mentioned, Crystal Palace. Big thanks to Alyssa. We're playing her copy. I don't have a copy. I have the prototype. I think I still have the prototype somewhere. But I don't have a copy of this, so big thanks to you. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, we played this when it first came out, or ahead of its release in Spiel 2019. I think that's what I tweeted out. I looked it up. Dice placement game. Can be pretty mean. If not mean, it can be cutthroat, I think is a good way, right? A little antagonistic, can be a little, we have a good group for this tonight. I think y'all are going to enjoy this. We played it most recently Saturday at game day, and we need to stream this again, and so here we are. I'm going to do a full teach, even though I did this with the original, we have the actual production copy, and it's been forever, so yeah, we're gonna bust that out. Also, we're gonna play with a little house rule variant, whatever, regarding turn order. I'm not gonna talk about it during the teach. I'll mention it, or someone will remind me when I forget to mention it, that how we're gonna be doing that as well. I think that's it. Y'all got anything?
No, good.
All right, let's roll. Let's do this, y'all. All right, Crystal Palace. Get the old spectacles on here. A game by Karsten Lauber. In Crystal Palace, each player represents a nation at the First World Fair of 1851 in London. To make sure that your country truly attracts everyone's attention, you are going to showcase. Oh my, I can't talk tonight. That bodes well. You are going to showcase spectacular inventions and recruit the brightest, most influential minds of your time, all to promote your homeland. Whether in the sacred halls of Westminster or in the dark corners of the docks, you are pulling the strings everywhere to prepare for the great event in the best possible way. And it could all be so easy if your government had provided you with unlimited means. As it is, you are constantly torn between modest investments and excessive loans. Hi, I'm Edward. Excessive loans. But if you make the right choices for the great exhibition, your nation will get covered in glory at Crystal Palace. So where is Crystal Palace, first off?
It's in London.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
It's a big palace made out of crystal.
Too obvious. Really, is it?
Yeah.
Because I know the soccer team. But
it was the centerpiece of the, 1850
1851
World Fair.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. There we go.
Soccer team doesn't play in the...
Yeah, I reckon not. Right. Fair enough. Right. Touche. All right. So what is it y'all are looking at? Well, you're looking at a ton of individual boards. All right. We'll start off with the administration board. This is where we track victory points. Victory points, buzz, or the mid-19th century equivalent of Instagram is right here, all right, the buzz track. So there you go. But we have victory point track around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. We have our income, or at least the one of the main aspects of our income. As I mentioned, we have a buzz track, which is going to provide us with recurring bonuses as well as one-time bonuses if you so choose to partake. Then there are 8 individual action boards. Now the game tells you to set up actually in clockwise order, but streaming. So boards are numbered in the top right-hand corner, 1 through 8. So we have the Patent Office through 4, up to the Reform Club, which is 5, down to 8. All right. So these are going to actually be evaluated or resolved in numerical order. So 1 to 4, then 5 through 8. We also have the black market board, which is going to be where we're going to be able to get additional income and other cool things as well. And then each player also has their own individual player boards. On their player boards is a ton of different stuff. The most important thing I would argue is this down here, which is the player aid. It shows the 7 phases of each round. and kind of steps you through how all of those things, and it's actually a really good little reminder list. Then we have the newspaper track. As you acquire newspapers, you're then going to be able to use them at any time here, and so we have a little player aid for that, as well as a handy dandy little player aid for, oh, what can I do with cash other than just pay for my dice? We have spots for loans, lots and lots of loans, as well as other little banners which are going to be one-time or recurring income for us as well. And finally, we have our little track here, which is going to hopefully be, or it's going to be a one-way track, and once you get there, it's just going to be for some victory points at the end of the game. So that's pretty much everything y'all are looking at, and then in addition to that, we have the bank off camera, and then we have the two main resources in this game, which are gears and light bulbs. I'm sure they have other names. Every single person calls them that. So gears and light bulbs. So that's what you're looking at. What is it we're doing in this game? Well, the game is a dice placement game. So I'm going to use the term workers and dice interchangeably. It's the same thing. Everybody starts with 4 workers, 4 dice, the ability to gain 2 others throughout the course of gameplay. But the cool thing about this is they're dice, and you don't roll them because, duh, it's a heavy euro. But the really good thing about this is the strength of your dice, the pip value of your dice, dictates the strength of your action. And here, you get to choose what it is. So you might be asking yourself, why don't I just pick 6s every time? Good question. One, it's going to be prohibitively expensive because you're going to set the pip value of your dice. However, for every pip, you're going to pay $1. £1 British sterling. We're going to call them bucks probably. So, or $1. I apologize to everybody over in the UK. So, in this example right here, I would owe $13 for my pip values right here. Hey, good news, lots of loans. So if you don't have the cash, who cares? You're just going to sacrifice victory points at the end of the game. So we're going to be taking our workers, going around in turn order, placing them out on these worker placement spots out here with a minimum pip value in the various locations. Then, after everybody has placed all their dice, then we're going to activate all of our dice in pip value order, not necessarily in placement order, and then we're going to resolve each of the 8 buildings. I'll go over all this more in detail here in a minute, but we're all doing that to be able to acquire patents, to turn those into prototypes, to acquire assistance, to get us more stuff, all in the hopes of getting lots and lots of victory points. I do want to point out that we have a 50 and 100 point marker. Hopefully you're able to use both sides of that. Hopefully. Loans. Pay for them at the end of the game. Just FYI. Okay? All right. So, taking a look at my player board, how the heck do you play Crystal Palace? I don't know, but we're going to try and figure this out. I kid. Step 1. Everybody secretly chooses the pip values of their dice. Then, less secretly, everybody says, oh, how much? 16, 14, 21, 20, whatever it is, everybody pays their amount of money. Easy enough. Boom. If you don't have the money, you're going to take loans. Loans are going to be you're going to get $10 for a loan. Mm-hmm. You can take a loan at any point. They're going to be worth between -5 and -10 points at the end of the game, even when you pay them back. You pay them back, they're -$5. You don't pay them back, they're -8 to -10. So, take loans, don't be afraid of them, but know that you're going to actually move backwards some amount of points throughout the game. So, choose the pip values of your dice, be it 4, 5, or 6 dice. Well, I guess technically 3 to 6 dice. Pay the amount of money that you owe, 1 for every pip, taking loans accordingly. Then, whoever has the highest pip value total goes first. And then it's clockwise from that player there. You might be asking yourself, what if you're tied? Let's say both Alyssa and I both had 20 pips worth. Then we evaluate the highest pip value dice. We both have a 6. Okay, then we go to the second pip value die. She has a 5. I have a 4. She wins the tie. Alyssa goes first. So in that case, I would go second. If I had won, I would go first. Alyssa would go fourth because seating order. So, but there's a variant to that we're going to use. Anyway, whoever has the lowest pip value in a given round is going to get 1 newspaper. And you can kind of see right here how you can convert newspapers into useful things throughout the game. Bonus dice if they're available, extra income, get a gear, or just straight up 1-to-1 value newspapers to cash. You can also use cash for light bulbs, gears, and then turn light bulbs and gears into cash as well. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. We're going to do that, okay? Let me back up. One thing I forgot to mention, game takes place over 5 rounds. Each round has 7 steps. Okay, now that we've covered that, let's go back to it. My apologies. All right, so there we go, phase 1. Phase 2, dice placement. Okay, easy enough. So we're going to, whoever the first player is, in our example, we'll say I am. I can choose any of my pip value dice and place them on any of the available 8 buildings. Okay, easy enough, pretty straightforward. After I have placed one, I do not carry out the building, but there may be an assistant action that I'm able to carry out. Then who's ever clockwise from me, then Ken would place one anywhere on those 8, so on and so forth, Shrey, then Alyssa. Rinse and repeat until all of us have placed all of our dice or all of our workers. Note, because there are ways to either lose dice as well as gain dice, it may become a bit asymmetric as far as the number of workers everybody has, okay?
Yep.
All right. So, then after that, we're going to evaluate or resolve each of the buildings 1 to 8. So we're going to talk about the rest of this here in a little while. Let's go ahead and talk about how these work, both step 2 of placing the dice as well as step 3 activating the various buildings. So let's go ahead and start off with patent office number 1. All I want you guys to look at are the pip values of the 5 available pip value spots that you can see right there. So you see a 4, 3, 1, 1, 1. Those are minimum pip values. So you could put a 4, 5, or 6 in a 4. You could put a 1 through 6 on any of the ones. Pretty simple on that, okay? There may be reasons why you want to block off lower pip value spots with higher dice because, hey, somebody only has lower pip values. Maybe you want to be that guy or that gal, as it may be. All right, so you can place there. Obviously, you'll see the minus $2 on that spot. If you wish to place there, you have to pay the $2 immediately. Don't have it? That's okay. We have loans. So you'll notice that there are 5 placement spots, but below that, when we get into the activation phase, which is phase 3, there are only 4 spots. So what that means is not all the dice are necessarily going to be able to get used. However, in phase 2, in the placement, we may place something along the lines of, say, this. Put them out in that order, if you would, please. Let's say we had placed them out like this, and maybe I had also placed that like so. Okay? Maybe that's it. And you are allowed, obviously they are worker placement in that each spot can only hold 1 die, but multiple players can go there repeatedly, etc., as long as there are spots available. So we have finished step 2, placing all our dice. We're going into step 3 to resolve the building. First things first is they're going to now be reseated, if you will, in pip value to drop down to the lower area. So the 6 is actually going to go first. So sure, we could do without, and then the 6 will drop down. You'll notice if there's a bonus there, which there is, get a newspaper. Ken would get a newspaper, and then he's going to resolve that building, whatever that building is, in this case the patent office. Then after he's taken his action, then I will take it. I would get a newspaper, I would do what that building is, and then, oh yeah, hey, cool, I get to do it again. But let's say, as it were, go ahead and put them back out in the original order with the 4, 6, 1, if you would. Let's say it ended up being something like that. Probably unlikely, but indulge me.
Right.
How this would work is we would start off the exact same way. So the 6 would go, then the 4. Now, you'll notice that the 1s all were placed there in that order, or likely they were. They resolve left to right if the same number. So the yellow 1 would resolve, then the black 1 would resolve. You'll notice, oh, there's not a spot for that last one. If there is not a spot available for you to take that action, good news, bad news. Good news, you get $1. The bad news, that's all you get. You take the die back, you put it back onto your board, and you lose the action. However, and go ahead and take 2 of the dice off of there. I don't care. Yeah. Let's say it were something like that, and with that 1 pip value, I choose to not take the action. I'm like, nah, for whatever reason, I don't want to take the action. I don't get $1 in that case. I just take the die back. If you can take the action and elect not to, you don't get any compensation. Plus, you paid for that die, remember, at the beginning of the round, so boo on you. However, if you want to take the action but cannot, you take $1. Does all that make sense?
Absolutely.
So that's going to be the same for all 8 buildings, okay? All right, the last thing we need to talk about before we talk into the actual buildings is that little silhouette in the first spot. That is an assistant location. So whenever somebody places, so let's say it's my turn, and I say, hey, I'm going to go ahead and place that there. The very first thing that happens is you get to take the assistant action. So let's go ahead and pause for a moment, and let's talk about the black market over here, because this is going to be predominantly where the assistant actions are going to be. Oh, you know what? Better yet, let's start over here on our player boards.
This is the easy part.
There are 3 options you have whenever you have an assistant action. Again, whenever it's that little silhouette over there, you have an assistant action. The first one is do that. And what that is, says whatever your unique country qualifier is, do you meet that qualification? If so, you can advance to that step. In this case, at 5 income. So if I were at that spot or higher, I don't lose anything, I don't pay anything, I just, oh cool, I'm going to get some number of victory points at the end of the game. If I were at 7 or higher, and I were here, doesn't matter, you're allowed, that is 1 assistant action. If on a subsequent turn I took another assistant action, if I'm at that there, once you make it to there, cool, you're going to get 7 points at the end of the game. That is now dead to you. You're not going to take that action anymore. So that is one of the 3 available options when you take an assistant action. Note that you have 5 other assistants up here. Well, what those are for these slots over here on the black market. So whenever you get an assistant action, you can take one of these off of your board and put it in the bottommost empty spot. Bottommost empty spot and pay that amount of cash. Hey, you don't have it? Good news, loans. You put it on there, cool, boom, done, easy enough. You get to do that once. But let's say, Alyssa, give me one if you would. All right, let's say it were this, and I get an assistant action. I now have a couple of options in this case, not only on my player board. My options are, I could place an assistant there and pay the $2, like that, just like normal. Okay, that's one option. The second option, in lieu of doing that, is I could take any existing one of my assistants that's on here, in this case, obviously here, and I could pay that amount and just move them to that spot, to the bottommost available, or the next higher spot, I should say, for that one. I could not pay to jump all the way up there for $5 because that is an empty spot available there. So those are the 3 available assistant actions whenever you get that icon. However, whenever you place a die out here, whether it's in an assistant icon or not in an assistant icon, and let's go ahead and say it were that for that example. When you place there, if yellow had placed there, I would be able to pay $1 to do that, right? Or I could pay $4 to do that. Or, well, yeah, for yellow. When black placed, he didn't have an assistant action. However, if you have any assistants on the black market, when you place a die, you may freely choose to drop an assistant down below to the next available open spot and take one of these available gears if there are gears still available. You must be at the 3rd level, so this spot equal to that banner right there. So in other words, red and yellow could do that, black could not. Whereas if black were here, okay, you could just drop that off. Now, on my turn, I place a die with an assistant location. I can always do this. I could spend the $4. What? Oh, sorry, thank you. I could spend the $1 there, and I could then drop that off to take a gear, and boom, done. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
And obviously, if you're ever, for whatever reason, need to, well, you know what? I'm not even going to talk about that yet because it doesn't make sense. Only that level and higher are you allowed to drop down to take a gear. Okay?
Yep.
All right. With all that said, now let's go through the various buildings. All right. So the patent office, when you activate, get a newspaper if you're one of the first 2 spots, and then you get to take a patent/prototype card. I'm sorry, a patent card. A patent is one of these blue cards which has a whole bunch of information on it. So let's run through what that information is to begin with. And I have no idea where, there it is. I realize I could use Shrey, but he has no idea what I'm about to say, so it makes it easier this way. The number of the card. Why does that matter? For synergy. We'll talk about that later. The name of the card, because flavor. The cost. You will not have to pay this when you take this card. 2 gears, 4 light bulbs, or 1 gear, 2 light bulbs, yada, yada, yada. You will, whenever you choose to actually turn it into a prototype, aka activate the card, if you will, to get the victory points as well as the bonus on it, then you'll have to pay the cost, but that's not going to be until a different phase in phase 5. So when you choose, you can choose any of the 4 available cards. You're allowed to see what the next card coming is. You're not allowed to choose it in this case, though. Okay? So the victory point, depending on what round it is, if it's in the first 2 rounds in 49, you get that number of victory points. In the 3rd and 4th round, that many. And finally, that many in the final round. And that is when you activate the card, not when you acquire the card. So there we go, and then you get whatever the cool little bonus is down here. Now, I say you, bit of a misnomer, because you could be kind and give it to someone else at the table. And by give it, I mean give them all of the benefits. But you keep the card. So positive, positive, negative benefits. So it's up, you dictate, and they can't refuse it. Synergies, when we talk about the Reform Club, we'll talk about these synergies a little bit more. But there you go. It shows what characters these synergize with. So that's the patent office. Go there, take a card. Easy enough. Boom, done. Moving on down to the British Museum. Pretty self-explanatory. 4 spots, 2 activations. When you activate, you get to choose one of these 3. And you'll notice that this one is a one-time immediate, get whatever it shows. In this case, that is 2 newspapers and 4 Instagrams, or buzz. So 4 up the buzz track. We'll talk about that more later. Anything that has a 6 banner on this is going to be residual income, or recurring income every subsequent round. So in this case, 1 income during the income phase, and or 1 light bulb during the income phase. Okay, easy enough, good, boom, done. The Bank of England, 4 spots, 2 activations. These are called shares. I'm not going to call them shares because they have certain connotation, I think, in most games. These aren't those. These are just one-time bonuses. So this is increase your income, 3 bumps on the income track, score that many victory points, and vice versa. So the first player gets to choose one, the second player gets to choose the other. Pretty simple. Those are one-time use. As soon as you get it, you get the income bump up here, etc., and then get the victory points moving along. Cool, done. Flip it over, done. All right. Moving over now to building number 4, which is Westminster. 4 spots, 2 activations. Notice, you get $1, you pay $2, regardless. So if you're the second one and you wish to go here to activate it, you got to pay. Don't have the money? It's okay. We have loans. So I want everybody to make note here of the color bandings of these, that they are different colors. That's the important thing. As you advance, you get the immediate one-time bonus, get $2, activate one of your recurring phase 6 recurring income things. Get a light bulb, get 2 buzz. The joke's played out. I get it. If you were to bump up against this, every time you would get either 1 light bulb or 2 buzz. Easy enough. Note the color bandings. We'll come back to that here in a little bit. So, we're halfway through the buildings. Any questions here?
No, all good.
Yeah, all makes sense? Okay. All right, the Reform Club works just like the one over there, which is the patent office, except you get buzz here. Same thing for up here. However, well, I guess not quite same because there's a 2 versus a 1. I digress. The main difference is, well, they're people, and secondly, you must pay immediately to take the card. So, whereas these cards over here you pay later, these you pay now to be able to activate them. When you pay the cost on the left-hand side, again, it has synergy numbers or card numbers, and then synergy stuff down here. The victory point on the round that you get it, because you will be having to pay the cost immediately. You get that number of victory points. The bottom left is going to be the immediate benefit, and if there is something on the right side, then you'll get that recurring. Notice that this one has it, and that activates in phase 4 when we get there. Okay, all that pretty straightforward?
Yep.
Remember earlier I said make note of those color bands? The reason for that is these are people and they like money. You're hiring them. So this is their salary. That is a non-negotiable salary. And that is the amount that you pay. So that's going to be $2. And then as you advance, it's none. And then when you make it to the end, it's 2. Everybody's different. Some go up, some go down, some stay the same, whatever. So be aware of that based on where you are in Westminster, okay? That is non-negotiable. You will pay the salaries. Don't have the money? It's okay. We have loans. Any questions on that?
Nope.
When you activate these, you're going to flip it over to the back side. It has the same information. Well, the same that's pertinent. You don't need to have the cost. You don't need to worry about the victory points. Because why? Because you already got those when you turned it over. When you turn it over, or before you turned it over. It has any kind of recurring information on it, and then their upkeep costs, their income. Their salary, I apologize. All right, moving on from the Reform down to the London Times. 4 spots, 3 activations. All right, what turn it is going to get you some number of buzz depending on what you qualify for. It's pretty straightforward. If you're at 4 income, you get 2 buzz. 6 income, get 3. If you're at 8 or higher, get 4. Pretty straightforward. These are patent cards. How many of the blue cards do you have? Regardless, flip face up, face down, doesn't matter. So it's going to be 2, 3, or 4 in the second round, in the third round, in the fourth round, in the fifth round. These are newspapers. These are prototypes, so flipped over blue cards. Okay, face down blue cards. And then these are the quote-unquote shares, or the things you got at the Bank of England. How many of those did you get? Get that much buzz on that. Any questions on the London Times?
Nope.
All right. Moving on down to the Port of London. 4 spots, 3 activations. These are a little bit different. When somebody places a die out here, assistant action, yada, 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 when you go and activate, each of these 5 spots that you see here can be activated once per round. So these, when you get it, when you do it, you block it. So if I say, hey, I want 2 gears, boom, no one else that is up here. So if it were that in black, could not choose that one, would have to choose one of the others. What are the others? This is get 2 assistant actions. If the first one you choose to place in a black market, you don't have to pay for it. So it would be $1, but if that were somehow full, then instead of paying the $4 here, then Ken wouldn't have to pay for the first one, but if you choose to place the second one, it's normal cost with that one, okay? That one, get 2 gears, as I mentioned. This, hey, extra workers, yay, extra cost. Keep that in mind. What do I mean by extra cost? It's free, but you're going to be paying pip values every round, so keep that in mind. Same deal, but this one costs you $2. And then, finally, tickets. This is how you, quote unquote, lose dice throughout the game. When you choose a ticket, whatever the pip value is of the die that you use, depending on whether this one's been used, it hasn't. Let's say I choose to do this in the first round because I like pain. I would score 9 points plus 5 because the pip value. So I would score 14 points to do that. So what happens? That die is gone for the rest of the game. That's how why I said 3 to 6 dice, because they are permanently locked here for the remainder of the game. Once that's done, there's no more tickets. That option can't be chosen. That makes sense?
Yep.
Pretty straightforward. Be careful about doing that too early. All right. And finally, Waterloo Station. Works very similar kind of to the Port of London in that, well, 5 activations, 4 spots, and these also get locked up. So, place here. If I choose the 2 light bulbs, boom, nobody else can choose that one this round. What are these? A light bulb and 1 recurring income banner. We'll talk about that in detail in a minute. A light bulb and buzz, a banner, or 2 buzz. So those are the 8 available buildings that are possible. So now let's go ahead and talk about the buzz track a little bit. Our markers, they start here, and the buzz track is 40 spaces, starting from here, working all the way up. Trust me, it goes up higher. Don't worry about it for right now. As you get buzz, you're going to move along this track. Anytime you hit any of these spaces that have these little spots for these little markers, those are going to be part of income. All right, so if you choose to place a marker here, when you cross it, or as it were, land on it, you have to make an immediate decision. Do I want to permanently place one of my markers on there? If the answer is yes, then great. Every time during income in phase 6, I'm going to get one of those 2 things. But I only have 2 markers. And these get progressively better as you move up this track, but you're going to get them less often because it will have taken you some amount of time to get there. So it's your choice on when to place these, but once they're placed permanently, and you must decide immediately upon landing or crossing them. Easy enough?
Yep.
These, hey, when you land or cross there, immediately get that. Everybody can do that. These don't go away. They're there. So 1 light bulb, get one of these. I forget what these are called.
Research.
Yeah, I think research tiles. What are those? Those are handy dandy little hooyahs that look a whole lot like these. And they're random. You just randomly grab one and you get whatever it is.
It's going to be good. You don't know what it is, but
Yeah,
it's going to be good.
it's not going to suck, but it might be better than others, or
Right.
not as good as it were. So that is the buzz track anytime you get that. Notice 3, 5, 7, 11 points. And then at the end of the game, part of final scoring is whoever's furthest up the track gets some points, second and third, yada, yada. Okay?
Yep.
All right. So that is the meat of the game right there. But now let's go ahead and go back. Phase 1 has to do with setting your dice. Phase 2, placing your dice in clockwise order, turn order. Phase 3, activate the 8 buildings we just went over. Phase 4, activate any special abilities that you might have. Let me have the card.
Oh.
Thank you. So in this case, hey, if I have really crappy income, get $6. Oh yeah, what else? I got to pay income for all my peeps, depending on where I am in Westminster. Oh, don't have the money? That's okay. We have loans.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And just one comment there.
Yeah.
The paying them happens first.
Yes, you must pay first, and then you get the benefit. The game hates you. This is very Age of Steam-esque. All right, so that's phase 4. Phase 5. You may want to do this in turn order because there might be some sort of reason to do so. But in turn order, you may activate 2 of your prototypes, aka pay the cost, get the points, get whatever the immediate bonus is, and then flip it over to the other side. Okay? So you can do that up to 2 of them per round. You have 6 of them that you could somehow do? Great. It's going to take you 3 rounds to do it. Keep that in mind. Okay? Good. Easy enough. Then finally, well, almost, the important part, or the nice part, get your income. This is an important thing as far as order of operations. First thing that's going to happen is you're going to get the income on the income track. So I would get 8 income, everybody else gets 4. Okay, cool, get that from the bank. Then everybody pays $3 because overhead. So by pays $3, I mean an income. 1, 2, 3, and they would drop down to here. However, you'll notice that if when you get income, you would get 0 income, you're going to lose a point. But let's say, no offense, who is that? Shrey. Let's say Shrey were here and he gets his income. Every time you bounce off that, you're going to pay $1. So in this case, okay, gets his income of 0, loses a point, and then has to drop 3. Ping, 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 you owe $3. Or if it were there, owe $2. There, you would owe $1. Oh, you don't have the cash? That's okay. We have loans. Okay? All right? Good. All right. So that is get your income. Oh, that sounds so much fun. It actually is a good thing. And then you'll notice that all these spots out here have -2. You want to cover those up. Well, in a perfect world, you'd want to cover them up with research tiles, but more than likely, you're going to be covering them up with loans. So loans, they take spots, so that's good. But your income is anywhere you have that green banner. So you would get whatever it is after you have done that. Then you get whatever those are, and there's a multitude of various things. But also, not to be forgotten, wherever your assistants are, you get all of those bonuses when? In phase 6 during that time. Pretty simple. Anytime you see this icon, hey, you can get that bonus. Wherever your assistant is, you can get those bonuses as well. So as a part of my income, I would get 1 light bulb, I would get $2, I would get a newspaper, Alyssa would get 1 buzz, and Ken would get a gear, a newspaper, and an income. Hey, advance over in Westminster. However, that's going to have an impact on your salaries. Keep that in mind, maybe positive or negative. And finally, get $4 cash. Cool. All right. So then after that, you get your bonuses where you have markers out there on the buzz track. Money, points, buzz, whatever it might be. Okay? Easy enough. Yep. Then finally, there's a reset phase. So that is basically everybody, all assistants drop down 1 step. So in this case, that one would come home and everybody else would just drop down 1. Then all remaining cards out here wipe. All remaining cards out there wipe. Any of the research tiles wipe. They all get refilled, obviously. These get refilled. And I think that's it. Yeah, okay. So a couple other things, and rinse, repeat, do that 5 times. Couple of other things. If the black market ever fills, the bobbies get called in, the coppers. So filled meaning if it were something along the lines of this, I'm going to be really pissed if this were to happen. And then somebody comes in, boom, the black market bursts. What's that mean? All of the assistants go away except for the one that was just placed. It is possible that it might be that maybe that one was just placed because that was the last open spot. If so, that one stays, all of them go away, and it happens immediately, and that one would stay right there. Okay? And by immediately, I mean, if it happens, I don't know, in phase 5, before everybody gets their income, sucks for everybody that lost assistance, but I'm sorry for you. Pretty simple. Also, we will be refilling the gears. I'll probably forget. Somebody will need to remind me. Rinse and repeat, do that 5 times. All right, final scoring. So that I actually have to reference. You're going to get Buzz Track, 6, 4, and 2 points respectively for whoever's highest up there. 3, 2, and 1 for the highest single assistant on the track for each one. Hey, if Red had the top 3 spots, congrats, 6 points. And then your player mat. So points here as well as minus points there. And oh yeah, loans. So let's go ahead and talk about loans real quick. So taking a look at my player board, there are 3 different types of loans. The 8, the 9, and the 10 point value ones. What's the difference? guess well. So random draw. Okay, if you don't like it, set a number where they all are, and they're that number.
Could all just be 9, right?
Or they all could be 10, whatever it is. At the end of the game, or whenever you take a loan, you're going to take it. It's going to be on the -5 side immediately, but you flip it over and fill a spot. If you do not pay that loan back, it's minus that many points at the end of the game. A loan is $10. There's no interest, so yay. But you pay loans back at the end of the game with cash on hand. And then if you do, you flip it over, and technically it's really it's -5 points, but you covered up a -2, so Couple other things. Research tiles. As long as there is a spot available, you may continue to take research tiles. As long as there are existing research tiles on this board, you can continue to take research tiles, but you have to replace a research tile with it. If it's full of loans, you can no longer take research tiles. But good news, you can still take loans, even if you don't have room here. What happens? You get rid of research tiles first. And then if you still have more loans, good news, you can just wallpaper them. I don't care.
Yep, okay.
And so minus whatever points, whoever has the most points wins. And that, folks, is the joy and pleasure that is Crystal Palace. Good?
Let's do it.
All right, let's roll.
The
You got it?
Yeah,
You want to talk about the turn
you
order?
also mentioned the synergy thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and talk about that real quick. So, synergies. Random luck. What that means is, take Dr. Watson here. If you also have Dr. Watson when he completes or the reciprocal thing. So in this case, number 16, which is the Great Magnifier, or the Optogram Reader. If you get both of those, when they are both flipped face down, whether it's this first or the other way, score 4 points. Why? Because synergy. The end. Okay, there's that. Now, a lot of people on BGG and other places do not like the fact that, in our example, let's say Alyssa and I tie for turn order. We both have the highest bid. And I win the tiebreaker. So Alyssa went from going potentially first to fourth because clockwise. So the house rule that we have agreed to play with, and that I think works really well, is whoever is in second place, even if it's via tiebreaker or not, the second place person dictates whether we proceed clockwise or anti-clockwise for the round. Easy enough?
Yep.
Pretty straightforward? Okay, I don't think I need to belabor that. If you don't like it, well, I'm sorry. All right. There's also, I don't want to start with a loan, I'm going to get plenty. The soup du jour, or the thing that a lot of people seem to be doing, is just by pip value. But then that gets a little crazy because Shrey's first, I'm second, Alyssa's third, Ken's fourth, and you got to remember that through the whole round. Screw that. Clockwise or anti-clockwise is
Makes
easy
sense.
enough.
Yep.
All right. Over under Glory to Rome's 7.5, because you're going to be pissed at yourself or at somebody else for having to take too many loans.
Yeah.
By the way, at the very beginning, I did a poll for how many loans. That poll was, let's see, the winning was 7 to 11.
Okay.
So that's an average of 3 and change. Yeah, it's not going to be lower than that.
I mean, three per, or would it be 12?
Three per is 12, so that's 2 and change.
Oh, that's too. Oh no.
Just so you know, when we played
see.
on Saturday, I took 7. So that was not ideal. I don't recommend it.
I would just like to also point out actuary. Okay. All right, so there we go.
I think you've got like 2 automatic Glory to Romes anytime the black market crashes, right?
Oh, I
that's
think
like
so, yeah.
At least
that's a
2.
given.
Oh yeah. So
Possibly
7.5 feels pretty good. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't think it's that. Yeah, I think if you're just tuning in right now, and you watch Heavy Cardboard and you play these games, I think you'll be able to pick this game up throughout the gameplay. There's some nuance here that you might be a little lost on, but otherwise I think you're okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
We did randomize these boards. Legitimately, I did not choose that, but so mine is Income track 5, 7, and 9. By the way, we probably ought to reset this. I'm
Yep.
sure some of y'all would appreciate that. Alyssa, what's yours?
I'm Switzerland. I have research tiles or the bonus tiles that come from some of these cards. We
Yep.
didn't talk about it, but like this one gets a tile that's number 11, so
Yep.
it'll be that one there.
Right, so that if somebody gets it, they'll actually get that tile
So
with
this
it.
is
Right.
this is research tiles or these special
Special
purple
research
tiles.
tiles.
Yeah,
Right,
special
there we
purple.
go. All right,
Yeah.
Shrai?
Mine is prototypes. That is flipped patent cards.
Okay, all right, and
And I'm Austria, and I get it's the share tiles.
so
1, 2, or
those.
3 of the
Okay,
share tiles.
So
yeah.
in other words, what, 5 rounds? Go there at least 3 times,
At
probably,
least 3.
right?
Yeah.
And actually get something.
Fair
Right,
point.
go there and get something.
Fair
That's
point.
right.
So yeah, all right, there we go.
That's always good fun.
John, I'm working through the teach at high speed so I can watch the game. Question: what happens if you don't have the money? Are there loans?
There are loads.
I hope that was funny and not annoying. I was trying, I was having fun with it.
So are the loans limited to these pieces?
I've yet to see that we've needed otherwise, but
Yeah.
all right. The last time we streamed this, it was over 4 hours. Our goal is to cut that down considerably. So,
Let's see how we do.
yeah, so here we go. Place your bets. Over under Glory to Rome's, like I said, 7.5. These are both player like for your player pieces at the end of the game, but also like shields. I'll be honest, I'm going to be focused on my own stuff more than I am worried about what y'all are doing as far as pit value. So, yeah, I'm not too terribly worried about hiding this. So, hold on. Y'all have... Oh, I did not talk about the stopwatch. The stopwatch, if somebody gets it here, you choose when you get it either 2 victory points immediately, and that's that, or 3 income every round, or until somebody gets another stopwatch. They take it from you, or if you get another stopwatch, then you could flip the side, whatever you want, etc. Okay.
Yep.
I have, so I haven't even looked. Are there any synergies?
There's no synergies out there
Okay.
right now.
All
Yeah,
right,
you can
cool.
see Sherlock Holmes is there. He synergizes with the thinking machine. That's the only thing I have seen. So he's come. We know he's coming.
Wait.
Who?
Isn't that Sherlock Holmes on top?
No, that's
No,
what.
it's Joseph Paxson.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Never
So
mind.
he has one coming up later. Okay, I got it.
No, none of the top.
there-
None of the top. There's no synergies in the top 5.
Okay.
Okay, all right, got it. Okay. Okay, that's what I've chosen. Oh, I probably ought to reset my newspaper. There we go. Need promo card number 32, nukes. Yeah, fair.
I mean, I think crashing the black market is
It's pretty close to nuking.
yeah.
Yeah, right. It's not my copy, so I'm already playing a loner. Well played. Well played there. All right. Everyone chosen?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, go.
16.
That happened.
16?
12.
Also 12.
Okay, so now here's the tiebreaker. 6,
6.
5.
4.
All right, so I'm first.
And I'm-
Alyssa gets to choose.
I'm second.
All right. So,
Trey and I both get a newspaper because we both went 12.
Oh, is it friendly that way?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
All right.
nice. Ken.
All right.
It's cooperation. Cooperation.
All right, so pay your amount of money. So what did I say?
No clue they
16?
were gonna go that high.
Yeah.
That is like this.
Oh, last game.
Last game, I
it
think the
was-
lowest was like 19.
Yeah,
Could've been one.
it was very, very aggressive.
hence the
So,
hence the
apparently.
loans.
Yeah.
Apparently. Okay.
And Derek
we
did
go.
point out, he was
Here we
like,
go.
Derek just said, he's like, yeah, no fives are safe in this. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
No, 5s are not safe in this group.
6, 5, 3, 2, 6, 4, 4, 2.
All right, now, so I start. I mean, extra income's nice, especially considering what I need there. That would get me to say, ooh, that's tempting. I hate using a 6 on that early, though. I completely avoided that the last game. I mentioned I won. But you know what? Well, hold on, wait.
Oh, wait, which direction are we going? I assume we're going
Anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? So I could safely put the 5 and get a 2 on that.
Of course.
Or I could save the 5 and threaten them since they only have 4s. So, okay, actually, I don't mind either one of those. All right, so that's not so bad. So what the hell am I trying to do with this then? I just anticipate everybody going stupid high today.
Oh my gosh, that is so much money.
It's just money. It's just loans. Assistants early aren't terrible, but you know what? I'm actually going to... Yeah, I'm good with that. I'll place the 2 up there in the Reform Club.
I assume there?
Yep.
So, assistant action.
Okay. There we go. So, place an assistant, $1. Good. Shrey, you're up.
So you have a 4 and a 6 and a 2 and a 6, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, Pete. Yeah, pip order just seems the benefit of the cost, like of having to keep track of it, doesn't seem worth it.
Yeah, and I mean, you could take something out of like an 18XX with the turn order, and maybe it's okay. Mm-hmm. We were talking about it pre-stream. It does have a little weirdness where if Ken wins and I'm second, all I'm picking is which one of you goes fourth.
Right,
I'm going third no matter what.
Yeah, but that still feels better than
it's a less bad thing than tying for first and going last. So, okay, Shrey went over there. Okay.
So, it's interesting. Like, I'm obviously incentivized, since I'm Austria,
Yes, Paul.
to take one of these share tiles. And if I went here,
You're
I'd be
all but assured second.
I'd be ahead of Alyssa.
Okay, that is a statement of fact. Yes.
And if they're going to waste their 5s and 6s over there, I guess they could, but I don't know.
Right.
Well, I've already telegraphed what one of mine's going to.
Yeah.
So I've warned you.
Or
Or is it just gamemanship?
threatened
Right.
to do it? Yeah. It's important enough to me that I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. We'll see.
And no assistant action on that spot.
No
right?
assistant action on
Right.
that spot.
Okay.
No, I grabbed the assistant action. I knew I might lose it, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised at the fact that,
I did not think I was getting a newspaper while playing 12. I felt like I was going to need to play 10 or lower to get the newspaper.
Or lower.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know if I
Okay.
would, I don't know if I've ever seen lower than 10, except in extreme circumstances.
Yeah.
I think I will go ahead and place the 5 in the British Museum, please. And that allows me a assistant action.
Yes, it does.
I'm only at 4, so I can't bump that. I don't have anybody to move up, so obviously I will go ahead for the $1. Done. Graham, I remember this game being really mean. Hey, if y'all are enjoying it, give us a thumb. Martin's not here, I understand, but certainly appreciate it. Subscribe. Consider supporting the show over on patreon.com/HCHQ. And when we resolve each of the buildings, I'll go ahead and zoom in on it to help everybody. And I think after that, I think it'll be pretty clear for everybody watching at home. False start, Philly.
yeah.
All right, so it's another assistant action.
Yep.
And I will just pay the $2 to get a gear.
So pay $2, put the assistant, immediately take the assistant off, get a gear. There you go.
Oh, right, because it's right on the banner spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 3rd and up, you can do that.
Yep.
Hey, Tony. Miss you. I haven't seen you much lately. Glad to see you on here. The ability to force an opponent to take a loan has its moments. Because remember, I mentioned that, you can give these to other people.
Keep on my threat in Waterloo. Thank you.
Yep.
I'll go with the 2 up there on, patent office.
On here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you saving your 6 for, Alyssa?
You'll either find out next time.
Or the
You'll
time
find out
after
the time
that.
If you don't use your 6 now, you have to pay $2 for it.
Where? 3 on the Port of London?
Rome. Really?
Early and often.
Yep.
Early and often.
Thought we were gonna be nice.
Did you?
Really?
Wait,
You've met Ken, right?
So the reason that sucks so bad is, notice there's only 2 activation spots.
I get $1 out of it, which is
Yeah. Which,
Yeah.
net minus $2 and in action. See, I really want to know which of those you're gonna choose.
of these. Or
Yeah.
these?
What she's gonna choose at British Museum, because I feel like that's going to influence. If I can figure that out, that's going to influence what I do with my last die between those 3 research tiles.
Oh, again, assistant action. I'll spend $2.
Okay.
Yay! Spending money.
You want the gear or no?
No.
Okay.
To me?
Yep.
Good. I'm glad to hear it, Tony. Oh no, the black market probably only potentially busts 2 or 3 times throughout the entire game, at most.
I don't think we busted it all on.
I think we busted
we
it
busted
once.
it once,
We
yeah.
busted it once. I did. It was fun. Especially with that action, where the first one's free, to fill up that 5th spot, bust it, and then pay $1, and then you're the only one there. That was kind of nice. Or
I'll let go on the Reform Club.
Assistant action?
Yes, please.
and what is that? $2. You don't want the gear. Okay.
Not right now.
All right. All right. Well, since I have the hammer, and by the hammer I mean like I can kind of dictate with my 6. So I'll go ahead and think out loud.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what I was showing y'all earlier with this was these tiles here. 2 of these have a recurring income. They're both good. A recurring income of 1 income or 1 light bulb. I'm going to be happy with either of those, and I'm going to get one of those. The third one is the 2 newspaper and 4 buzz. That seems less exciting to me, honestly. So it would be one of those 2. But here's the thing. I would like to be able to get my income up to 5. So I think I would prefer this one. The reason being, if I knew I was getting that, then I wouldn't have to worry about getting either of these for the bump for the 5 to be able to get this going, right?
Yep.
But I don't know. So I don't really want to waste the 6. It's not wasted. It's 3 income, and it basically resets me at 4 or 5 next round because it offsets what's going to happen at the end of the round. But that just doesn't feel great. So the other option is I could actually come here. No, that doesn't feel great either. Huh. So looking over there now at the patent office. There, yeah. So I think Shrey's going to take the die there because he didn't spend a lot of money in the first round. If I were to put the 6 there, and I could
Do a lot of things.
I could do a lot of things.
All of those spaces.
Because then income, right? So
score 15 points, for example.
Theoretically I could.
Theoretically.
Unlikely to happen, however. I'm good. All of those. This is legit a tough decision. I'm not gonna be mean over there.
15 points and get the die right back.
That's right.
I hear you, but no.
I don't know if you don't go, if you get that, that's only 1 and then you're down 3. So you end up at 2.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that's actually a fair point.
Yeah.
Says the guy who's not there.
Right.
That's actually a good point. So it doesn't help me necessarily with the assistant, does it?
Neither one of them will.
Yeah, neither. That's not going to help either. Unless you get both, you're not going to be above 5 when you get your necessary action.
Okay, that's a fair point. Let's go ahead and do that.
See, 15 points.
Yep, you talked me into it. No. Am I playing footsies? Yeah, I am. All right, there we go.
You guys have long legs.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not an issue for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. All right. And Shrey?
Wow. Okay, this is turning out into a completely different plan from what I was thinking at the beginning of the round.
In a good way?
I mean, the plan, was just a first draft. It didn't have to be.
It did not survive contact with the enemy.
Yeah.
So one thing you're probably not doing is spending $2 to go third in the patent office.
Yeah, because I'm not sure what I would end up with. I mean, this one's not interesting at all, right?
Speak for yourself. I mean, I think they're all interesting in their own way, but
Well, so I assume this is 1 point per one of these cards.
Yeah.
when, when built.
When built, yeah. I mean,
So could be
Yeah.
5 extra points,
yeah, maybe.
6 extra points, maybe.
The other 3 are okay. And then over here, those ones are more interesting. Sort of. At least 3 of them are.
Yeah, anytime you get tiles, I feel like you're doing something.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. The fact that there were 3 tiles there, and I was like, I can get it. Yeah, I'm good with that.
I can also go down to Waterloo, but I don't feel like that's a great call. So I think it's going to be one of these two. I just don't know if I want to pay $2 for something that I don't know what I would end up with. So I think I'm just going to go here.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Yep. All right. So we are now here. Let's walk through this. We everybody did phase 1. Obviously, we just finished phase 2. So now we are going to phase 3 to activate all of the buildings. So we start up there in the patent office, which is crazy to see that no high pip value ones actually did that. So going left to right because same values. Black, you're up. What do you want?
I'm going to take a newspaper.
Fact. And so will red. Might as well. Yep.
And I think I will take the topophone.
Oh yeah, that was the one that I thought made the most sense. 2 gears and a free
reasonable
jump.
chance to be able to build it next turn.
Right.
If I do a little work.
And now note, those do not refill in between players or anything else except at the end of the round.
Right.
Okay.
And those are gone forever.
Yes.
Yep, and I took thinking machine.
Well,
Okay. They
someone-
could cycle through.
no, if someone got a power that let them draw draw one of these cards, I think they could take one of those.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
there are tiles that allow you to take. If so, I mentioned earlier that you can only take these and these when you go there. There is a way to be able to draw the top one from the deck based on if a card allows you to grab a card. If so, you can take any residual as well as the top card. All right? All right. So that is building 1. Building 2.
I'm going to take.
Red. Well, hold on. Let's do it first by first. So red, notice, because 6. Which one?
I'll take the light bulb.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will take the income.
So that worked out how you wanted it.
Yeah, it did, but
Which
y'all
one are you-
brought up a good point.
Which one are you going to take?
I'll take the one that gives me $1.
Yeah, good choice. So there we go. We do not get that now because we did not choose that one. That one will go away out of the game because, well, there's no way to take that one now.
So which share do you want, Ken?
I think this one's just a little better early.
It's early on.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you bought me 2. And I get a point.
Running away with it. There you go. And I will, once we get into phase 5, as people are able to flip these, I'll zoom the cameras out and everything for the folks at home. So number 4 now, Westminster, the only one who went there. Get a buck, Ken.
I'll get a buck, and then I will get
2
2 more
bucks.
bucks.
Because 1 bump. There we go. All right, easy enough. Up to the Reform Building,
Yep, black get a buzz.
and yellow's going to get a buzz as well. So let's just.
What do you want?
There we go.
I would really love it if I had figured out a way to get to 4 newspapers by taking Buckland. Then I would definitely take Buckland.
Why?
Because 4 newspapers is a die.
Okay. Oh, good point. That is a fair point.
But I
Yep.
did not figure out a way to get to 4 newspapers. So that's a little bit less appealing. So I think the one I'll take instead is Wrestle. Because I'm all paid up on him. I won't have to pay.
You pay gear.
I must pay gear immediately, which I do. And then I get that
There
nice
you go.
thing.
Yep.
And I flip him over. And currently, he doesn't cost anything.
How many points is he flipping over?
He is 3. 3 big points.
There we go. All right.
You guys will never catch me.
So, for me, it's going to be one of the first 2, Dr. Watson or Buckland. I know if Jess is watching this is going to kill her a little because Pissarro is her favorite artist, and I'm sorry, but game reasons. The downside is they're both going to cost me $3 because I have not advanced that, so it's going to be $3 there, $3 there. The cost, extra light bulb, not a light bulb, 9 points, 4 points. So is the newspaper and the cost of the light bulb worth 5 points? I'll be honest, I don't know the answer to that. And also note that if I advance on the track, Watson gets cheaper the whole way incrementally, whereas Buckland precipitously drops off once I get 1 step. And as long as I don't go all the way, I don't know. I think having...
Watson's also a lot more points.
Yeah, well, no, that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
5 points more, but it costs an extra light bulb, and I don't get the newspaper.
Yep.
And it costs more throughout the game. I think I'm going to go with Buckland, so I'll do it. I will take the gear there. So I will get 4 points for that. I get a newspaper, and then I'll take the top tile from this one, and that is... Okay, it's a one-time gear and light bulb.
Pretty nice, though.
All right, that's not terrible. Resources.
I can make worse things.
Yeah. Sharp stick in the eye, stuff like that. Now,
Yep.
now that I've got it, what I like to do is, so I know that if I need to replace one, that's probably one I'm going to replace first. Okay? All right. All right, so that said, Shrey,
Yeah, so,
is that what you wanted? I'm just curious.
I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to spend 2 things, a gear and a light bulb, but, you know.
I felt like all 3 of those were pretty good.
You don't think Pizarro is any good?
I think Pizarro, I would have to really think hard about how to play it well.
Yeah. I would have to. It's skating on the edge there for a
Yeah.
lot of the game and basically trying to stay at 1. Trying to stay exactly at 1, which is an interesting thing to try to do. I might... Dr. Watson... I don't like paying $3 right now.
Oh, for the
Income or
yeah,
for his
yes.
salary.
Yep.
But I also and getting so if I actually do manage to pull it off, right, pull off like 1 staying at the 1 level, then it's as if I'm at 7, right?
Right.
Which is really nice if you can do it,
Yep.
but
Quite a balancing act.
right, because I always go down 3, so you have to make sure that and then I'll be losing a buck because if I'm at 1, I'd be losing.
Right,
a
it's
buck
really
dropping.
5,
Yeah, it's really
because-
5. Yeah.
Well, until you can get 3 income here.
No, because the drop happens before that income does. You get this income, you drop, and then you get your board income.
Right, so you'd be losing $1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So you essentially would be
it's 5
plus
instead.
5.
Yeah, unless there's something that you can have some in 4, another card in 4 that bumps your income up.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. All right, I'm spending 1 and 1 regardless, and I'll take Dr. Watson,
For 9.
and I will take I'll take this one. All right,
Go. What you got?
I got
$1 per blue card.
For every patent card, you get a buck for income.
Okay, I mean that's good if I
Give
was
you a
if
little
I-
direction?
Yeah.
Yeah, it may not be the direction you wanted to go, but it might be pushing you in that direction now, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 6. Done. Okay, cool. Moving on. All right, so 7, Port of London.
Which one are you taking?
Yeah, done.
Okay, so
Because honestly, I'm okay with either of those. I just wanted the extra worker, because actions in a game.
so if I do assistance, I pay $4 to get that.
So, how that would work is the first placement's free, so you basically get buying a gear for free or getting a gear for free. Then you would owe $4, and you would get an assistant there, or you could choose to not place one of them,
Right. I think
remove it.
that
get a gear.
that choice is better than the 2 gears. So if I'm going to do one of those 2, it's going to be the assistant. The only choice is, do I spend $2 for a die instead? And more workers. I lost a worker this round,
Yeah, fair.
but that income. It'd be a gear and a light bulb next round, and another gear next round. That's nice. I'll take it.
Which,
The assistant.
okay, so getting, sorry, hold on, I'm messing up here. I'm going to owe $2, but there you go. So
Yeah.
you're going there.
I'm spending 4.
So the first one,
It's
free.
Yeah.
And you're keeping it there, not taking the
Yeah.
gear? Okay.
Yeah.
So first one's free,
Yep.
and then $4 for that. All right. So now I pay the $2 to go there. I must. And now, is that insane?
Yes. Do it.
I love it.
You got to do it. I mean, it's there. It's right there.
Is it crazy to pay $4 for the die?
I mean,
That's essentially what 4
think about how
newspapers
many
is.
loans you could take out, even in like the second round, if you do it. You just set all your dice to 6, spend $30. Let's get rolling on this thing.
You know what, though? The 2 gears, or you know what? I'm gonna go big.
Yes, love it.
I go big or go home.
Yep.
So I've never done this.
I don't know
I've
if
never
it's
tried
either
it.
or. It could be go big and go home.
Have you all ever seen that? I'm curious.
No.
I haven't either. So I have 6 dice the rest of the game, but that's just $6 every round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's okay. It's okay.
It'd be fun.
All right.
I'm going to
possibly
Red
go wrong?
and white.
take 2 light bulbs.
Okay. White.
So the question is, do I want buzz? So it's either going to be light bulb and buzz, or light bulb and one of the black market.
And remember, so with the 6, it would be an income in a newspaper, or a gear, or
A buzz, which
yeah,
obviously you wouldn't
right.
do
Yeah,
that.
you wouldn't pick that one then. Yeah, right.
2 buzz would only get me to there.
Yeah.
Which,
Be more exciting if he got you to 4.
Yeah.
but I'm not going to get to 4 unless I start doing that.
Yeah,
right?
you can't get to 4 if you don't take step
I thought it was.
1.
I thought this was really interesting. Actually, had
Yeah.
I gone there, that's the one I would have picked.
I
I
thought
considered
about,
it.
I did think about it. I
Yeah,
did.
I
that
did give it
that's
serious
the one I
thought.
wanted.
Yeah.
The 2 newspapers and 4 buzz.
Yeah.
But
Because
just like,
yeah.
that would have been the second choice for me, because
Yeah.
getting a light bulb, light
A
bulbs
light
are
bulb
so
every
hard to
turn
get.
is really nice.
Yeah, light bulbs are hard to
I
get.
mean, there's 4 of them right there. Or you
No,
can just
I'm going to take
spend
the
$4 at
light bulb and the banner.
Okay, so you get a light bulb and then which thing?
I'll take a bump on this track
Okay.
and newspaper.
Okay. All right, so we are now done with phase 3. So we go phase 4. Phase 4 is these, pay your income. So, who cares? $3.
Nah.
Okay, whatever.
I don't like income.
I still got $16. I'm okay. It's
Yeah, you're
okay.
fine.
It's okay. Nobody else has any other characters. You got yours. Flip it over. Don't
Oh,
forget.
yeah.
Did you get your points too?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
My income is free right now.
And I have no income, so.
Okay. So there we go. Now 5. Would anybody like to do so? All right. So here, hold on one second. Let me bring it over. So Alyssa can. So go walk us through it.
So I'm going to pay, I have to pay 2 gears and 4 light bulbs.
Yep.
I only have 3 light bulbs, but I can pay $4 to get a 4th, so I will do that.
Okay.
That gets me 4 buzz and loses me 2 points, but I also get 18 points, so it's going to be 16 points net.
Okay, for activating it this
Yep.
round. Okay.
So goes to
22.
22.
And now, on the buzz track, you have a decision to make. Do you wish to place one of your markers on there?
Yes, I will. I'll put one
Okay.
there.
Did you pay your money?
I paid my 3. Yep.
Your.
Yep. I had
Okay.
21.
Okay. All right.
All right. So that, nobody else is doing that, right? You can't, Ken, right?
Can't what?
Phase 5.
He could absolutely
certainly
he could.
can.
He could pay.
If I decided to take a bunch of loans.
No, you wouldn't even have to take loans, would you? 26. You've got it.
I'm going to hold off.
Okay, all right. So now,
Consideration I might make, I get the big points both of the first 2 turns.
there is that.
That is true.
All
I'll
right,
pay
so
less than 26 next time.
phase 6, get your appropriate money. So Ken gets 7, Alyssa gets 6. Sorry, Shrey gets 5. I get 4. I'll just make it a nickel. And now, 1, 2, 3. Everybody drops. All right. So now everybody gets your income. So for instance, I get that. What'd you get?
I get that also.
Okay.
Newspaper.
All right. Then
You.
I also get $2 cash.
One of these 2. right?
Yeah.
And I get 2 buzz over there, which will get me another light bulb.
So over there, yeah, passes that. Okay, so let's see. I got this. I just want to make sure. Got that, got that, got that, and that's all the income there is. Okay, all right. Everyone good? Everyone got yours?
Yep.
All right, so phase 7 comes home. Sorry, over
Thank you.
here. Everybody drops 1. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Refill all those plus that, and everybody takes your dice back.
You can reach that one.
Thank you.
Lisa.
That's yours.
I can't believe I got both dice on the first time. I've never seen that. This is going to go
I
really poorly.
I hardly ever get 6 dice in the entire game.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. All right.
Like I'm usually happy
You
with 5.
wipe those, yeah, of course.
I did, yeah.
3
here.
We need 3 there, and I'll get the cards.
I can't quite reach these.
Oh.
Now I can reach them.
Yep. All right.
All right, so here let's take a gander at everything. So we'll look at the patent office first. There we go.
Patent office.
Ooh, that breech loading cannon. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tasty.
Yep.
Oh, you like that?
I do the recurring light bulbs.
Yeah, it
2
does
of
cost
them.
you $4 though.
Yeah, but what's money?
Only
Just
$4
loan.
once.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
that's true.
Seriously, right?
You can always just build it and give it to me.
If you had $3, I'd consider it.
It's actually not that expensive either.
Oh, do you got a patent? What's
I
that?
know. It really
yeah, so I
is.
actually have homes out here as a.
Oh yeah. Okay.
synergy.
There you go with thinking machine. So any synergies?
So
I have a Sherlock Holmes synergy here.
Okay.
Ken has pneumatic tube wrestle, and I have Dr. Watson giant
Who-
magnifier.
What number are you? 15?
Yeah. So no 14s. Okay.
15. You're.
Yeah, but 14 on the left, so it's not there.
Oh, okay.
All right. So what do we got there? Income. Okay. What is Paxton?
Oh.
So it's 3 buzz, and then
3 buzz and
every time you turn a prototype or a patent into a prototype, you
It costs you one less.
It costs you one less light bulb. Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right.
And that one is in step 5. I've never seen one of these cards that did that and on step 4. In step 5, you
No, there you go. Both of them are step 5.
Oh yeah, you pay 3 for a light
Well,
bulb
we could, yeah.
instead
Huh.
of 4 for a light bulb.
Interesting.
Does seem
Okay.
better.
All right. Okay. And then
Is it a one-time thing?
no, it's every round, every phase 5.
I mean, like. can you
Oh,
go
I
multiple-
assume it's a once per round you can do it. Then the British
Not
Museum.
in here.
Okay.
One- one-
There's a good example of a tile that when you get this, you get to take it one of the patents, and it can be top deck
Yep.
as well. So keep that
Okay.
in mind. Okay. So it's 2 income and top deck, and then the Bank of England, 4 income and 2 income respectively.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. On to round 2. What's everybody's cash at?
I've
25.
got 23.
22.
36.
Okay. That's a big number. Okay. 6 dice.
All 6s. Go big or go home.
That's what I'm
he
saying.
said.
Right? Well, I will say this has less importance to me now.
It does.
Right?
There is that.
And this is, remember, patent cards now here. So for those of y'all that have them, either side,
Which
moving up
Ken
the
and I.
mouse track. I'm going to place here as I figure stuff out. All right. Don't pay attention over on my board so I can show the peanut gallery here real quick. There we go. Okay.
Interesting options.
How many of y'all have played this? I'm curious. I should just roll and get what I got. Yeah, that is an option, Paul. That is.
You did that for the last round on Saturday. I think you adjusted 1 or 2 of them, but
Yeah, I basically did. Yeah, right. I might do that one round just for y'all, just to live a little.
be pulling for your 6 Yahtzee.
2,
Oh God, no.
3, 4, 2.
No.
I'd cry.
But think of all the great action you get.
Yeah, I think I have some pretty great options. Not all 6s.
So I'm going to go third, probably the entire game,
Why?
because you have 6 dice. So you'll be high more often than not, I assume, unless you're going to go low.
I mean, he might
Because
have,
I got
might be-
high. Because I got high.
Might be as low as
because
6 pips in there.
Yeah.
It could be 6s.
He may want that newspaper.
Yeah.
Anywhere between 6 and 30.
Ah,
36.
36 indeed.
Because
How many-
see,
how many loads would that
actuary.
be?
What?
That,
Be
only one.
Only
no,
one.
2.
2.
Only two right now.
Only 2.
But man, that'd be a powerful round. Woo!
I mean,
I've never seen it.
you could probably
There's
cost
a reason.
Lord Rome's. and how many would you give yourself?
Just
At least
one.
one for
Just
yourself.
one, yeah. We're good?
yep.
16 again.
15.
15.
15.
Oh, wow. Really?
Everybody gets a newspaper.
All 3 of us
Oh,
get it.
wow. Okay. Okay. I see how it is.
Okay.
Second place.
5.
5,
No, I'm out.
4.
4.
4.
2.
All right, so Ken,
Do you want to go?
reward the one who took a risk is all I'm saying.
Definitely not.
Reward the one who got hit by a die, losing a die last time.
So I'm last. But I'll be honest, I kind of expected that when I got those pip values there. So yeah.
How? You managed to pull 15 out of 6 dice. Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty good, right? Because I think I have use. I mean, obviously plans are gonna go to pot here soon, but
That one is a.
hi Jess, I saw that earlier, by the way. Marunthish, welcome.
Okay.
Oh wow,
So
this
you
is the
played
first that
five,
some
you
people
played
have heard
six.
of this game, and that's why we
Really?
bring this stuff back out. That's
So
awesome.
Ken, what are you
What would you
planning
like to do
on
with
doing?
your? Oh, you're taking that one.
What are you doing with your 5 and 4?
Oh, for your assistant action.
Yes.
pumped on
Probably
that.
some
Okay.
assistant actions and whatnot.
The
You gonna put it in?
I'm
This just came out
gonna
at a
choose
bad
them
time.
randomly.
it came out
as the
like 2 or 3
as the
months
interest strikes me,
pre-pandemic,
Shrey.
and I think it just got lost.
And
It's a shame because it's a really, really
it's
good
really
game.
good. I mean, and we'll talk about this during the roundtable about some of the aspects that I think can be
Oh, I should
easily
probably pay my-
mitigated if
pay
you
my
don't
money.
like them. They can be house ruled without
Fine.
taking a whole lot of.
Yeah, I
dues
just
and
realized I
everything.
forgot to pay my actual.
Oh
dice.
right, yeah, I haven't either. Fair point.
Yeah.
That make that way easier with 6 dice.
Oh, I got one. I got. Two
I
spaces
paid.
I
Where's
wanna
the
go
herd
to.
here?
Yeah, right. Seriously, not one
you have
person
2 spaces
mentioned
you want to
it.
go to.
No, now. There's 2 spaces I want to go do with this die.
So this one round you would like to go
Yeah,
twice
can I
in a
go
row?
twice in a row?
You know what? $5 and I'm in. $5 to me.
$5 to you.
You're right. Yeah.
Yes, 2 spaces.
Everett's going to get to go 3 times in a row.
I am, in fact. At the very end, then at the end, penultimate end, and then really the end. It certainly brings out the swearing in my household, and that's saying something. We've seen the escape plan stream, Tony. We know. Carla's first time seeing it.
Oh, before you go,
Uh-huh.
I could drop down and get a
Yes, you could.
gear.
Oh, and
Yeah.
there should be a 3rd gear out here.
Oh yeah, we
Which
forgot. I told you we were going to
I
forget that.
might do because
You should do it. I mean, 3 of my 4 actions are potentially assistant actions.
well, if you all each did an assistant, I could get. Then I get screwed.
Yeah.
Is that likely to happen?
if we all get an
If
assistant,
assistant.
because of what?
It would blow that up.
It would
if
blow it
so.
up.
Or you would all the
Sure.
gears would be gone.
Is that
Well, Shrey has 3 assistants there. I don't care because that one's coming off anyways.
Yeah, like Edward and I would
Really
like to,
don't
would,
care.
would love to blow this up.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, drive me down. I'll take the
Which one?
from the gear.
the
yeah,
gear?
that one. Yeah.
not the light bulb?
Well, light bulbs are hard to come by, so.
Oops.
They are.
Fair enough, I suppose.
But we can have nice things like that.
Oh, but then, well, it's a light bulb this round and a gear. What's under the light bulb one?
Buzz.
No,
One
sorry,
buzz.
the money monetary value.
That's
It's
2. 1, 1, 2, 2
So do I want to open up a 2 slot? Is the question?
for somebody else.
Yeah. And how much do I care about that light bulb? No.
And it's
move that
Karsten.
guy out. Yeah.
It's Karsten, Pete. And Paul says, so Alyssa got to go first, then Ken got to pick clockwise or counterclockwise with the dice he broke in second place tie. Yes, but keep in mind that is a
Variant.
house rule
Yeah.
that we've chosen to use for a turn order. All right, Ken, what you got?
Still trying to figure it out. I kind of wonder.
Oh, I wonder.
Trying to figure out what I could get away with.
I mean, that's the key, right? Is what,
Yeah, round 1 went pretty well for me with low pips because I was able to get away with a lot of
Yeah.
low values. I don't think that's happening as much in this round. I'm still.
I
going.
really like this game. I really do.
It's
but
good. It's really good.
I'm inclined to like dice placement games anyways, But this mechanism, cut your own throat, with
Yeah.
I don't know why more
This
games
is happening
haven't.
eventually, so I'll go ahead and do
I-
it now.
High five, because I don't give two.
You could care less about that.
Yes, so
Great.
I'm all for it.
All right.
Well
What
done.
are you doing?
Or are you going up on
Yeah, I mean, both of those things should happen at some point, but I'll go ahead and.
Pay your $2
I
to go.
really love that spot, though.
Y'all don't like light bulbs? Like I don't. Light bulbs are hard to come by.
All right.
Go ahead. It's my turn. So yeah. Huh. Oh, that's awfully. So what I'm thinking about is if I do an assistant action, I actually am not sure I want to place one. I think I actually would bump that up there. That way, sure, it gives somebody the $1 spot. I get that, but it's one less from this popping.
Do you don't want it to pop?
If I'm paying the $4 to go up there, you know what I
Then you
mean?
probably wouldn't want it to pop.
Right.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
I
So-
do see what you're saying. I am picking up what you're putting out.
Well, let's go ahead and start with the big boy. Over there in the patent office, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Go strong.
Winning-
Start
winning
bringing
hot.
the heat.
Winning hot. Roasting it.
Is there any difference from the prototype to this? It looks prettier. Components are better. I don't think there was really any meaningful difference. Okay. All right. Shrey.
getting closer to blowing up.
Let me just go ahead and throw this out here. If anybody takes that $4 spot, it will not be long living.
Well, I mean,
I will.
obviously,
No, I'm telling you, I will blow it up.
but I'll probably beat you to it.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, if
Yeah, well, I don't
if
know,
you're in
'cause-
if you're in the position of like being the only one on the board in the top spot, why would you possibly not do it?
Well, if you're heavily invested in
Yeah, you
it
have
down
two
here,
over
so
there.
yeah, right, yeah.
You're pretty heavily invested there.
Sure, but also that one would last that one would last probably the rest of the game.
Right, because
this,
it just
this
drops
will
down,
last
right?
the whole game too.
Yeah, from the white on
In
up.
theory,
Yes.
I think I do that.
Yep, I would say you do that for sure.
I agree. I think it's kind of a no-brainer.
Wait.
No, don't overthink
I'm
it.
just
You had it
looking-
right.
I'm just looking to see if I could get away with that. I think I can. All right. Oh.
Through the ages, New American Underground.
Ah, God. So can I go here and take this assistant and not actually do anything with it?
Yes, yeah, it is always a may.
Yeah, I might just do that.
You may just do that.
So if I do that, because I don't have this yet, and I don't necessarily want to set that up.
Yeah, no, you don't want to.
Or
You're
or
just
you
asking
can-
for yourself to get
Remember, when
blown
you
out of the
place
way.
a die, you can always drop one of these down to take
I
a gear.
might, but I hate losing that.
And it would
That
have to be
residual income, yeah.
that one specifically because this one's below the 3
Is that going
threshold.
to blow up this round?
Depends on what if you take that off, maybe not. If you don't,
I'm good.
very good chance.
Done.
Okay,
Position
Ken.
stayed.
That's asking for it. I was like, I'll just place that 2-pip one there. That's just like it's begging for someone.
Yeah.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Put them up here if you want.
Oh,
I
sure.
know I want one of those, so I'll go up there. I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind going fourth. And if I go fifth, I break even on the dollar.
I feel like you're gonna mind going fourth more later when you.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's still spots. There's still things to do, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you just like pump up your. Wait, do you have any blue
I
cards?
have none.
Yeah,
well,
so maybe-
soon to be one.
Less of a good idea,
Hopefully,
maybe.
but yeah, I hear you.
We'll see about that. Actually,
I said hopefully.
I cross my
Facts.
fingers for you.
Just saying. Good looking out. Hmm. So there is that and that, which makes that pretty. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Assistant action available deal. Just saying.
Oh, kind of you.
Team player. Alyssa. Oh, hey, Ian. Says, huh, weird. I played this game for the first time this weekend. Did you like it? Just be honest. It's okay. Because I loved this game, but I also understand some of the aspects that why people don't. So what you thinking?
I'm thinking there's 3 things I need to do, and I have 2 dice left.
Well, the good news is one of them has 2 pips, so
Yeah.
I'm sure that will be exactly the way. That won't go exactly the way you want it to.
I would like to point out, you have the availability.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, we'll put that one over here.
I already called that one, Christopher, exactly what I was thinking. Shrey? I really thought, by the way, that... So if I didn't go with my higher pip die, would you have gone there with the first one? Was that the plan?
I didn't have a plan ironed out quite.
Oh, okay.
I would have been. It would have been.
Oh, when I
Hellington.
place a die.
Take that off for...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's feeling a little more risky than I thought.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's.
So FYI, it was based on the pregame. Oh, only 4 dice. It feels just so limiting. And when you went there, I was like, he's going for a die. So that's
Yeah.
why. Okay. All right.
It's. Yeah.
Have a good one, Todd.
Wow. Okay, you vacated the black market. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Is this an action?
Could forego it.
It's pay $4. That's what it is right now.
Or forego it and just take that off and get a gear.
I can't take that off and get a gear and then pay $3. So
You cannot. The
so I can-
assistant
I can
action
pay
happens
$4
first.
and then drop that off.
Yes.
I hate not doing the thing that is available. So I'm definitely going to pay the $4. I don't know if I'm going to drop off yet, so we'll pay the $4 and put it there. Question is, do I drop off? So if I did drop off, I would get. I'd probably lose the gear. I think. Yeah, I'll drop off the gear guy. Yeah.
All right. No more gears.
So brutal.
Yay.
I don't know if it's quite Glory to Rome, but it's brutal. I really would have liked that gear. Oh well.
I don't remember. I don't think I've ever seen all 3 gears taken in a round.
Oh, we were taking them
Oh, yeah.
every round.
Everyone, yeah.
The fact that there was 2 left in the first round was...
Yeah, shocked me. That's so good.
You need these.
No, I know.
Oh, you got 5 left though.
Correct.
And Edward has 4, 3, 2, and a 2 left. So.
Yeah, sit on that. Suppose I could get kicked out there, but if so, so be it. That's good. That's inevitable to happen. I feel like in some regards.
What's
for
Melissa's
this.
6
Yes.
going? Where's that going?
So many options. I would want one more buzz, if so, which I guess there. So yeah, you know what? I'm good with that. That was going to happen no matter what, so I might as well stall. Let y'all waste your dice, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do the rest of the round.
Where's the hammer coming down, Alyssa? That is.
I thought about it, but I was like, I want to wait till we'll stall. So
Okay, so obviously not, no, maybe, maybe. I mean, I can get some buzz. That feels weak.
it does. Feels terribly weak.
Pay $2 to go there to
Nope.
get third choice.
Here it is.
No, well, yeah.
I know.
That is the other choice. Third choice over there is not great,
I disagree.
and it could be fourth choice. It's fourth choice potentially.
Well, I have a lot of dice to
Yes.
go. Yes.
Because I don't know what Ken wants to go. He's got his 5 left. What do you?
Well, what I can guarantee he's not going to do is go there.
Yeah.
I mean, he could if he wanted to buck.
But, yeah.
It seems like a poor choice, but maybe he really needed a buck.
Maybe.
So it's either. I don't know if I want.
The fact that Ken's
No.
not there leads me to think he's not going there.
So I think I'm either going to go to one of those. I'm going to 7 or 8. Pay $2. And
I would argue that you pay $4, possibly $6,
Yes. So pay $2. Or,
and then pay $2,
Right.
and then potentially pay $2.
No, I'll go to Waterloo.
I am shocked, said no one ever. All right, Ken.
Not as. I really was wanting to do an assistant action earlier on, but now that Shrey took the last gear, it's not as big a deal. Also vacated a spot that's just not that great. So I think.
Go here.
I'm not going there.
Come on.
That's an interesting idea, but no.
I mean, I could make a case for 3 of them, right? There, or there.
I just don't love that selection of people.
I don't either. That's why they're too expensive for me.
Yeah.
That's because I'm gonna go to red and $3, $3. Stop with the $3 already.
I think I'll do this instead.
Okay. I am actually really, really relieved with that. Because it frees up my 3 to be able to go here if I want to. I thought if you put the 5 there, then it was going to have to force me to put the.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
Since you were talking about the assistant action, well,
The world is your oyster.
it really is. And you know what? I just realized something.
You don't like oysters?
So. Oh, there's only one assistant action available to me. Damn it. I need there to be 2. I would take a loan to be able to get both of those because that would give me a jump there, which then would allow me to get one of those and it'd only be $2. But,
Yep, because you need 2 4s.
right. I could potentially get a ton of light bulbs. So the question is, I think I want one of the assistant actions. The question is, which one? If I go here with the 3, I'm still first and second.
Mm-hmm.
If I go there, I'm first and fourth. That might not be terrible because there are a couple of those that aren't terrible to me.
I don't really hate any of these.
Yeah. So I know I'm going to place the 3 here. No. So stop looking at those. Although I could put the 4 there, couldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
But is it worth it for the 2 bump? I mean, 1, 2, 3. I don't lose anything yet.
It costs you your assistant action.
It does. Where's the 2?
Do you really want to spend $3 for resistant action? Oh yeah, you're abandoning that if you're not going over here.
Yeah. All right. Assistant action up top. I'll pay the $4.
$3.
Discount. And then with the 2, the problem is, as much as I like that, I just don't think I can afford it. So where can I go?
This is the only thing that will let you
There
do anything.
or there?
That you don't have any flip. You
I'm
look
about
at a
to have
card.
2.
You only got 2 cards. Yeah.
So that'll be 3 buzz, and that might actually work.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that'll work. So
and you get a make a newspaper.
and I get a newspaper, so done. That'll work. Cool. All right. So patents number 1. So hey, bonus newspaper.
Yeah, I'll get a
Awesome.
newspaper.
Oh, I get a newspaper also.
Okay, good. All right, I'll take that. So it's just I'm not going to get through this game without taking any loans. So I might as well do the breech loading cannon and just suck it up because 2 light bulbs is just so good. So yeah,
All right.
that's 1.
So
And that was the one that I wanted out of all of them, honestly.
my choices are. I don't think I want to get this one because it costs a lot. Even though it's a lot of points, I think it's one of these. This one obviously synergizes with Watson, so it's a newspaper and I have to pay $3. I could just give it to someone else, but no, I would probably take it for myself. But paying $3 is not that appetizing. I could take this one and fulfill it immediately and get 8 money.
Mm-hmm. It's basically a free loan.
It's one of those 2. 4 points and 8 more points, or 6 more points.
8.
8.
8
Yeah.
this round.
We're at 49.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would need to get the light bulb, which would cost me 4 money. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this one.
I actually am pleased with both those options because either a ton of points or cash.
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking the one that synergizes for me, so I'm taking the pneumatic tube mail.
Okay.
'Cause that one
Cash.
synergizes with old Joe.
All
Joe
right.
here.
Yep.
All right.
I'm going
so-
to take the middle one there.
Of course.
So I get 3 buzz. I'm not going to claim that though. And I get 1 income.
Leave me with a choice, so I can get I can get the exact same one that I have.
Which $2 per? I mean, that's
So that'll be like an extra, maybe 1, 2.
well. Or do you want that card?
Right.
Is really what
Right.
it comes down to,
So
right?
the card lets me. With the card is 2 income. The tile is 2 income and a card. I think I'll do that one.
Okay. So taking that card, the beer glass counter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And White gets 2 income.
Yes. Don't forget that.
Ken, which one would you like?
4 and 1.
All right, I'll take 2 and 2.
Go ahead. You guys got it. Y'all won't
Thank
need
you.
Me too.
Give me 2 points. Give you 1.
All right.
And I get $1 for this, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And then I get 2 more bucks.
So $3.
Yay, money.
So now, to be clear, I owe $2. I have it, and then I get $2, so it's a wash.
Yep.
So that's fine. Okay. Cool. All right. Moving on up to 5. Not a lot going on up there.
I get a buzz, and I'm obviously taking Sherlock.
And 1 and 1.
4 more buzz.
Yep. There you go.
I get 4 more buzz.
And drop off on 3.
No, you skipped a step.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lands on 3. Okay.
Yep.
You get a random.
And you get 3
For this,
3 points.
Yep.
I get 3 points.
I got your 3. All right, what do we got?
Get a gear and 2 buzz.
Okay. So the question is, do you want this also?
4 rounds is 12. 3 rounds is 15. So I'll just wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
You're gonna get
2 more buzz there, yeah.
Yeah.
So you got your points, you got everything for
Yeah.
that. for
And then in
Sherlock.
phase 4, I'm going to get 2 points for or 1 point for every 2 newspapers I have.
Cool, that works. All right, so that was 5.
Yep,
Now
so
we're
Edward
at
get a
6.
newspaper.
Right, so
And
a
3
newspaper.
buzz.
And then I have 2, so that's going to be 3 buzz. Hey. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll drop 1 off there. I'm okay with that. Cool, that works.
Right. Ken?
And now moving on down to 7 and 8. So we go 5 and 4. Now to be clear, Alyssa doesn't have to choose to pay that until she sees what's picked.
Yeah.
So maybe she doesn't want to, whatever.
I mean, the only one I know I'm doing is this one.
Okay, so 2 gears.
It is super tempting to take the free assistant action.
Oh.
Hit that top. Do this. Hit it again. Do this.
Do what now?
Hit it again.
What do you mean?
Well, so
You don't get your income
I
till
place
step
it.
6, right? You place 1.
no, but I get this when I do it.
Why?
And one of those available is move it again.
Oh, I see. That's
Yeah, the step is a 6. Placing
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Before I really shoot myself and everybody else in the face, though, there's a lot going on this board. Are there any actions out there that are going to allow somebody to place an assistant before Edward's one drops off?
No.
I don't have anything that
so
I'm
you
aware
could
of.
you
No.
can move up that
All,
also.
yeah, because you have to move up
Well,
that.
that's what I would do with my free one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, no, if you're not
So-
free
Second
one.
one, second one, yeah.
I really was thinking I was going to get a die. That seemed like the obvious thing to do, but this is just like, it seems like a really good opportunity, so that's what I'm going to do.
So
If you
place
didn't do that, I was blowing up the market.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So the freebie goes here,
Yeah.
and then for your second one,
And so
So that bumps this.
why? No,
Yeah, that's what
Why?
that does.
No, not until
no,
not until income.
until income.
it will happen.
That's what it will,
It
but
will.
not yet. Yeah.
It will happen.
But you're going to pay first. Is that still what you want to do, or you want to die now?
What do you pay first?
Because he's going to have to pay his guy first.
His guy's 0 right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's slightly less appealing because,
That's why I was confused.
Why does it make a difference?
well, because I really would like the light bulb, so I don't have to pay for the light bulb.
It would really like the light bulb. Oh, that light bulb.
Yeah, this light bulb.
I see. For that,
Right.
yeah.
No, you're going to get your income after all that happens.
Yep.
Correct.
So if you would like to reconsider.
No, I think I'm just going to spend the money on the light bulb and live with it.
I can't believe we got to die with the 2, but I will be happy with the
All
die
right.
with the
So
2.
hold on, and then for
then,
your
yeah,
second
I'm
one
taking
there,
that.
hold
Yeah,
on, that
exactly.
should be. Let's try that. Let's bring that around. There we go. I don't know what happened there. All right, cool. So that was here.
Yep.
Yeah, die with a 2. That's
pretty solid.
unlikely. That's just unlikely. So for me, too much. Sorry about that, y'all. There we go. Didn't have it where I liked it. All right. Yeah, I mean, 2 light bulbs. And now I'll be able to do. Oh no, so we have that. I'm going to get a gear. Yeah, I am going to be able to do them both. So there's that. Okay. And so interestingly enough, if I were to do the 2 buzz one, that would actually get me a light bulb.
Yep. So it's 2 light bulbs.
Or it's a light bulb and that it's an extra $1 and it's less scary.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm using 3 of my light bulbs this turn. Shrey really doesn't care about the buzz.
I mean, getting to the 4 level is not terrible.
It would only get you to the 3.
No, but like I can
Yeah.
get there eventually.
You know, I don't think I want the. I think I will actually go there and get that, which is essentially
2 light bulbs.
2 light bulbs.
2 light bulbs with a little extra buzz.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? All right,
And
Shrey.
then I need the light bulb,
Light bulb and a 6 income.
which is I could take that also as a
Yeah.
gear. I could take a newspaper. No, so it's a newspaper, a gear, or 2 money.
No,
No,
you're
you're
$2
right.
or a
Oh,
newspaper
I'm
and
looking at the wrong
income.
color. I'm looking at yellow. Sorry.
A newspaper and an income, or $2,
Or $2.
or $2.
I'll take the newspaper and the income. Yeah.
Okay, income
Because
for white.
because a newspaper
Gotcha.
is an income.
Yeah.
Is a buck, and an income is.
There's more than $1.
All right, so we're done with that. So now, pay your expenses.
All right, I have to take a loan.
Ooh.
Yay.
So I
it's
owe
only
4,
a
so I get
pointer.
6.
All right.
Because my expenses are 4.
All right. I'm on level 2, so I owe $1.
I paid 2.
I paid 0.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm on 2, so I get a point.
Okay, 1 for red.
Oh wow, that's what that is.
Every 2
For
newspapers.
every 2.
Yep.
I don't know if it's for every 2 or if it's at least 2, I get 1 point.
I think it's for every 2. I think that's
I
what it
believe
says.
so.
I'll look it up right now.
Number
It's
3.
Holmes, right?
Yep.
All right. So while we're looking that up,
It's not
now
on the character cards thing. I think it must be like obvious enough. Like
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
every 2.
yeah, every
Okay.
2.
So phase 5, Alyssa has none. Shrey, are you converting any of yours?
Oh sure, yes. So I got to pay a gear and 2 light bulbs.
How many
this
points?
one. It is 8 points,
8 to 22.
and then it is Watson. So I
To 4 more.
4 more.
Oops. I'm
'Cause
sorry.
synergy.
When I flipped Holmes, I should. Oh, I did get my 4 points.
Okay.
And I get I get a specific one. It's number 16.
16.
They're in order.
Yeah. All right, so I get this one, which
And you got to spend money too.
yes, I will spend 3. Ooh, short on
Is that the
cash.
only one that you're flipping?
I could take a ton of loans to flip the other one, but I think I will decline from that.
And Ken?
So flip it.
I'm gonna flip one. I'm gonna spend 2 and 2, and then pay 4 for another light bulb. Yuck.
Okay. Point to that on your player board, the $4. There you go. Thank you,
Yep.
sir.
To
All right, how many
flip the
points?
pneumatic tube mail. It is a total of 22.
22, you're black.
Yep.
And 9 is 31.
And as a result, I get 2 newspapers, and I lose 1 income.
Plenty of income.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and eventually take my word for it. There we go. I'm going to flip both of mine. Oh, wait. How did I screw that up? Yep, I screwed that up.
Well, the gear's only 2.
Yeah, gears 2 newspapers, so I will. I will spend 2 newspapers. So I'm going to spend 2 gears and 3 light bulbs. So the 1 gear I just paid and that one. We're going to get a total of 4 points. Woo!
Big money.
Yep. I'm going to choose to do this one first.
Can you give that to me?
I could, but no. That's $8, but I'm actually going to
Just
go
gonna take
ahead
4.
and just take 4 because that, and then get that tile.
Yeah.
So you got, all right, and it's tile number 8. Thank you.
2 light bulbs per round. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
It doesn't
Not too
stink.
bad.
That's really nice.
So those are done, and you'll notice you can kind of cascade them like that, so
Yep.
you can see for synergy type stuff. All right, so that is step 5. Now incomes. Yay! Oh, we're rolling deep. Give me my $2.
$6.
$8.
I am amazed at the lack of loans so far.
I got you.
Get...
Yeah, it was only 1 though. It just
Oh, so we do that
1,
first,
2,
and then it
3.
drops. now we do the others.
And now here, so black market. Shrey, you get a newspaper, an
And
income, and $2. I get a newspaper and a gear. Black, you get a buzz, a light bulb, and that. And
Alright,
now
so
you
then
get any
Do
track,
that.
and then you can do that one again
And do that.
and get a
Get
light
a light
bulb.
bulb.
That was pretty sexy.
Alright.
That was
I
pretty
do
awesome.
have a question.
Answer.
Could I, right now,
And this
use
also-
use these?
Go
Yeah,
to
at
one.
any time you're allowed to use your
Because
newspaper
I'm
actions.
getting a newspaper and I'm maxed out.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
if I take a die, I might do that since I missed out on the die there.
I'm certainly going to do it with mine.
Did you not get it? Oh, you didn't get a die either.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a die. I think I need it. So, and then I go back to there.
Ken also took one.
Yep. Yep.
All right. So then this track, right?
Yep.
So red and yellow, what would you like?
I will take 2 buzz, which gets me an income, which will be another light bulb.
Okay.
Those are nice.
And
Nice.
I'm gonna take $2 because 6 dice.
Oh yeah, 6 dice. How's that going?
So far, so good. I'm
All
pretty
right.
happy with that. Actually,
$11? How are you going to spread $11 out over 6 dice?
do the math. All right. So now everybody drops one.
Which one of these would you like?
Like I said, I am not afraid of a few points there.
Thank you.
And white. Okay. Thank you.
Those are for there.
So let's see, what is that? 12,
this-
14, 16, 18, 19? Okay.
Were there any extras over here? There were, right?
Hmm?
There were extras here.
Yeah, I wiped them already. They're on the bottom.
Oh, they're on the bottom. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
What numbers came out on the blues?
13, 9, 7, 15,
What?
7, and 15.
Oh, no, the actual card numbers.
Oh, sorry. Wrong numbers. Okay. 7, 25, 14, 11. And then on top is 18.
All right. And I heard 14
And
out there? Did I hear
so 13 is here.
14.
Yeah, all right.
Was it? Oh no, I thought 7. No, did you say 7 came out? Yeah, 7 came out. So there's synergy here.
And then
9, 10, 17.
so
Okay.
Who has climate changer?
They're both in the thing. Carl Siemens here.
Okay.
and does that's not here.
And the tiles that came out. Okay. All right. I like that. Wow. Okay.
I guess
And we're in 1850. Okay. Wow. Let's see. How do I feel about this?
Yeah, so the middle numbers for the points on all of these are what matter.
Oh, money. Who needs it?
Okay.
What does everybody have money wise?
15.
11. Or as I like to think of it, 21.
14.
Okay.
And you have a ridiculous amount, right?
23.
What is this? Oh, I see.
Number of newspapers at the time you complete
it.
it.
Oh, and this is you may drop a person off the black. Oh, you do drop a person off the black market.
Mhm.
That's is a negative thing.
Yeah.
And you do not get a gear for that, to be clear.
Yeah.
Where is it? Drop a guy.
Right there.
Oh.
So many things. That's everything. Do that.
I'm glad it's funny to you, Shrey. I'm super curious to see what you guys are gonna do.
All right, here, I'm going to show the peanut gallery, so
Yep.
there you go. There.
It feels like a terrible idea.
I missed one. Okay. They've changed it on me. Okay. The spam.
Yeah.
I need to make a note of that. No, just that. That's all that matters. Okay. How much is a loan worth? $10.
You know what? Maybe we'll do this instead. Let's just flip.
Oh, I do so love this. This is so good.
Is that number?
Yeah.
There it is. All right, and then this one will go there. This one will go there. This one will go. Well, what's the buzz thing at? It's newspapers. this
Newspapers.
time, which I'm not super thrilled at. I think
You know
I'm
what?
good.
Hold on.
I don't know how much I'm
changing
spending
one
though. Let me see
there.
how much I'm
Okay.
spending. Okay, that's a fun number.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. So there's my 11 and then $6. So
I'm at 18, so I'm over, so I gotta take a loan.
I take one loan, $4.
I end up
You
at
pick
$7.
your stack.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
choose that
also,
one.
I'm also taking a loan, I think.
That's a $10 loan.
6. I'm at 15. So 5.
Oh, what am I at?
You're at 17.
I'm at 17.
This is 10.
I'm at 18.
16.
Wait. I'm at 15. I have 14. So
You end up with 9.
yeah. No, not.
A loan and a line.
And you get a newspaper at 15.
Oh, do I get a newspaper?
You do, Shrey.
Yep.
Oh.
So Alyssa, yeah, 18.
18.
I'm at 17.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
So we're going.
We're going my way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, we're going this way from
Yes.
Melissa?
That's what we're doing.
Dang.
At the last second, by the way, I dropped a 4 to a 3. And I'm glad I did. So, all right.
Right, because you would have paid an extra $1 and you
For
still been second.
yeah, it's another pip. But all right, go.
Yep.
Wow. Bringing the heat.
Okay.
Okay,
Want
that's something you
something.
really want. There's your assistant action. Okay. Could do that. That certainly is an option. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and just. Hold on. Five, 4, 3. 3 years to the top of your board, will you, both of you, please? They're easier to see. It's less chaotic. 5, 4, 3, 5, 3. Okay. So. You know what? Ken?
I put a
Have a good one, John.
I put a 3 there in the first round.
How'd that work out? Exactly, G. Exactly.
I really can't. I don't know what you guys want at all. I really don't know.
I could tell you, but that word would be the. I am less inclined to go here. How's that? Does that help you? I'm being a team player.
Love it. I love the team play. Always helps me out. What I'd really like to do is place one of my 2s right now.
Then do it. The world is your oyster. You're
It's
fine.
not.
You're
That's
fine.
not true at all.
So I have the hammer with the 6, don't I? I'm the only 6.
Well, now that Alyssa plays.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Good job. All right. That's exciting.
You should place it on the buzz
4
space.
or 5.
Probably where that's going to
not a
end
real
up
thing
sitting.
that's gonna
No.
happen.
I will say that there's a good chance that was what the intent was.
Yeah, you need to.
Yeah, that was absolutely the intent. So beware if you go there. See, that thread has teeth because the 6.
Yeah, no, you need it. So
Yeah.
I assume that we were not getting that this round.
I'll go ahead and place my 3 on the Reform Club.
On the 3?
Yep,
Okay.
on the 3.
All right.
Yep.
Shrey?
And sorry, as part of that action, I will drop my 2nd of those guys. Yeah, and take gear. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, well that's less pressure over there right now. That's a good thing, I suppose.
I feel good about it.
Yeah, again, you're right. There's just so many places I want to go, and I don't know where the right order.
Hey, I didn't. Peanut Gallery. I don't think I got this income. So,
Did you have 3 light bulbs?
I think I did. I think so.
You had 3 light bulbs, yeah. In the
Yeah,
room,
okay.
yes.
yeah. So
remember
I did
that.
not do that,
Yeah.
nor the 2 light bulbs.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you
Yeah,
definitely
because
have-
I was like, I thought I was one higher. I should have been. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. So sorry. I get a little grace
Alright.
just because.
There,
Yeah.
there,
Oh, you're running the stream.
there, and
Oh, this is so good. So good. So good.
Do I place my 1 now? I might just do that.
Yeah. It'll be safe for sure.
Clearly.
I would place probably there.
There are places where it would be
Hell, I'm
safe.
sweating with my 3.
I'm sure. I'm sure you are.
Yes.
I mean, if you put it here, it's safe. You get a choice. You
Yeah.
get the only choice. You're going to pick whatever's left, but
Choice. You do get something.
you get
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like them that much.
I don't. Not sure. I'd say it's definitely safe.
Oh no, I guess if somebody puts yeah,
It's not
A 2
definitely.
there?
It's not
Yeah, right,
absolutely
yeah.
safe, but it's pretty safe.
it's pretty safe.
It's safe-ish.
This is
It's the safest one on the board.
Yep.
Yes.
this is really really awkward. I don't know what to do. Waterloo 3.
Okay. Melissa?
Down on Westminster, please.
Must go here. It looks
Yeah.
like. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'll save the $2.
Yeah, I think that works, right? Yeah. Yes. Final answer. We'll go there. For the assistant action,
4 or 2.
sorry?
4 or 2 money.
Well, no, that's not an option.
No, he has to go
it's-
first.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, you're right. He could spend 4. You're right.
Oh yeah, I guess theoretically, but I will spend the $2.
Okay.
And do I take the gear? I mean, the one buzz does help a little bit. No, I will not take the gear. Done. Ken. Yeah, nope.
Nope.
So would you call this a worker placement since you can block other players, or action selections? I would argue they're synonymous. I think they're arguing to argue. I was worried about that. It was a risk I was willing to take. I was trying to get them both. Not gonna lie.
I'm going to push this up for my.
You still can.
For
Oh, I
that.
guess you can.
Question is, do I drop off a Oh, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you could have dropped someone off. I don't know if you wanted to do that before I decide.
I could have dropped somebody off.
Yeah, anytime
I'll
you.
let you choose.
Yeah.
So you're not on your turn. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
God. I mean, it's worse for. It's worse for. The other 2 people.
I really
feel
thought
like.
that I had a legit shot.
I need it eventually.
Eventually, but I thought maybe this would be the round that I might be able to get away with it to try and get them both.
Yeah.
The gear, I'm just not. I don't feel like I need the gear right now. So no, I'm not dropping off. Done.
Okay, Melissa?
I'm gonna have the second to last action.
Choose a 1 and a 2. Two up at the Reform Club, please.
Well, I was considering that.
You're not now.
Still an option.
Well, I guess technically it is.
It is. It is actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What am I going fourth there?
Or first and second right now.
Yeah, Waterloo.
Assistant action?
So pay $4 to drop someone off. Basically, is what would happen because I wouldn't want to.
You could choose to drop the lower one off, though.
Right.
Because I heard you don't need gears. You don't think they're important?
That's what I heard,
know,
too.
I know. Yeah,
That's what I heard,
I know
too.
you'll get you a gear, but I know what you're saying.
Because I can't do this. I can't move up on my board, and I wasted an assistant action already, and that was not great. Yeah, I'll take 4. So I pay the
So you're doing
4.
that.
No.
That's the same thing.
No.
I'm white.
But
He's going to place
he's
this
not
one.
that color.
I'm
He's white.
Oh, he's white.
Yes.
So that drops off,
yeah,
and then this
that
goes.
drops off for that. Yep. Alyssa?
Yep.
$2 change. Okay. Yeah, that feels okay. Thank you.
Huh. I can't figure out if I want one of those or not.
What, these?
Oh, I know I want one of those.
Oh,
I just can't figure out if I want to pay for those or not.
yeah.
I have a feeling my 2's probably not getting it done.
I mean, oh, right, yeah. I forgot I had a 6.
I mean, I could definitely place the 5. I'll be fine if I do
Yes, that is a fact.
that. But I don't know if I really want to do that.
Well, all I know is I get one of them.
Right. Yeah, you're in good shape.
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah.
you are guaranteed.
I am guaranteed one of them.
He's not if he places the 5. I mean, if you and I
No,
went to
there's-
work.
There's nobody higher than the
All right, I mean, we could block him out. I mean, we'd be wasting our time, but we.
No, you can't.
No, he's already got it.
I got a 3.
Oh, he's got a 3. Yeah. Never mind.
No,
No, you're right.
That's why I put a 3.
Yeah.
Uh,
Here comes the
do
airplane.
that. I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. And I can't. I mean, that would just be totally ridiculous and stupid. It's basically like get a newspaper. Fine.
That's right.
Do you have 2 complete?
It's round 3.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I wasn't getting 3 newspapers either. But.
All right. So. I mean, I could. And that does help. That is. It's not really a risk. Okay, the last 2. Well, actually. I think that's okay.
Up here?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, where's the 5 going?
I'm super tempted to put it there. Just to.
Just to force him to use the 6.
Yeah. But I think that's just like kind of dumb.
That'd be entertaining, though.
It would be.
They would love it.
I would be entertaining.
Think of the stream. Think of the glory to Rome.
I did think of the stream. I think this is still probably the right move. I'm going to do that. I'm going to spend, basically spend $3 for a gear.
There is no gear left.
Son of a bitch.
Is that glory to Rome?
That is what I meant to say, yes. I'll just move up here then.
Okay then.
I felt like you were going there if I didn't. Am I right, Shrey?
Here?
No.
Up here.
There.
Up here? No.
No?
Yeah.
All right.
So I can get a buck. I get a buck. It's this.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
you got
the most
newspapers,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a ton of buzz.
Just don't let me spend below 4 newspapers. Just remind me.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, 5, really.
Oh, it's me,
No,
right?
I only need 4.
That's it?
Oh, you only need
Okay.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've saved it, but I don't know if I've saved it for good reason or not. Honestly, which I realize sounds probably dumb.
Yeah, where would you put it? You're not going here or here. So
Right.
you're kicking yourself out.
I mean,
Do you want some gears?
Yeah, I mean, this is a possibility just because I'm going to have a fourth. I'll have 4 newspapers
So
there.
4 buzz is not
1,
bad.
2, 3, 4, and I think I get one other somewhere from there. I thought I figured something out.
You'll get it eventually from your
Yeah, you get it.
Buzz.
You'll get it eventually. Yeah,
on the buzz income.
you could get, but
Yeah.
you could also
I could also get newspaper there.
get one here. You can do that for a couple of gears, which you might want eventually. I don't know. Or assistance.
So I think I want that and that. So stop looking up there. That's already done. So the obvious place is either there. I could,
You could.
which that gives me an extra buck
Extra dollar.
plus the extra income, which is 2 light bulbs or an extra income.
2 light bulbs?
Yeah, because you got a 2 light bulb.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty sweet.
And it's less money I'm shelling out if I were to go. That's hard to pass up, but so is getting up on the buzz track because of that. I don't know if it's, I mean, it's a gamble, right? So yeah, I think actually, I forego and I go either here or there. Yeah, let's that saves me money and
Saves me money.
plus I'm gonna have more income or more expenses up there, so it makes sense. All right.
Red and yellow good newspaper.
Okay.
And
The old 1 pip newspaper, huh?
Right? I mean,
which one is that?
Climate changer.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure I needed the portable decoder. Hold on, let me double check though.
Gotta do something with all those light bulbs.
Yeah, that's the right one. Plus I have the synergy for it, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. That one's definitely better.
Okay.
and I think I take the one that is cheaper because I have one that's expensive already. So yeah,
Fair enough.
and I really want it for the income because I have
Yeah.
that income. So I don't know how much. Yeah, there's no room now.
You can put it over by your resources and stuff if you want. Yeah. All right. All right, Ken, what do you want?
I'm gonna take this one.
Which one is that?
The income.
All right. I mean, I don't know that I need the light bulbs. The 1 buzz, because of the way I did this, I don't know if that 1 buzz really matters now. So, newspaper is a buck, essentially. I apologize, I hadn't thought this through, really.
Yeah, do you want the buzz or do you want the light? Buzz in a newspaper or a light bulb?
Right.
I mean, the light bulbs. Well, you have so many of them.
That's
like if you're
the
not going
thing.
to spend
Well,
6
yeah,
of them.
actually, I actually am. So you know what? I will take that. $3.
$3 and a light
and
bulb.
a light bulb. Okay, light bulb, and I'll just take a 5. Done. And now,
I'm gonna take the one that's strictly better.
okay,
1 point for
If that's
black.
okay for you guys.
1 for black, sure, I
And
guess.
1 for yellow.
Yep, got it.
Yay! And 4 income.
And 1 for yellow. 1 point for yellow.
I got it.
Oh, you did get it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Whee! Okay. Then moving on down to 4.
You get a buck.
I do get a buck. I'll take it.
And 1 income.
And the income is going to be, I believe I'm pretty sure. Oh. No, because we're going to drop. Stop looking at that. 2 light bulbs. I am swimming in ideas over here, y'all.
Spend $2
I get a buck.
and I get that back, I guess. I can take $2, which is what I just got. I can take a newspaper, which is less than that, or I can take a light bulb, which I really need. I'll take the thing I need.
How about that?
Okay. This is going to be interesting. So 5, first off,
I
get
get a
your
buzz.
buzz. So that's going that way.
Taking Carl Seaman.
That's the one I kind of really wanted.
Well, but it matches with my climate change that
Oh,
I already got.
okay, fair
That's why I
enough.
wanted to go first on each track.
Buzz.
Yeah.
a buzz, and I'll take a Rothschild.
And I get, hold on, because I get 2 points
Okay, so 2 points for Alyssa.
and 13.
What's it, 26?
Yeah.
And pay your stuff. What do you get?
Paid already.
Okay.
Score 5.
Nope. 3. We're in.
Score 3.
Yep, because we're in second.
Get that.
Get this. And then his ongoing benefit is in round 4, I score 1 point per 1 income item.
Wow.
That seems
So-
good. I like to take the last 2.
Yep.
So that'll be 2 newspapers.
2 gears and a light bulb.
There's 1 gear,
Okay.
a gear, and a light bulb.
And 8 points.
And okay.
22.
And I get the stopwatch. And I hear money is important. So I think we're going to keep it on that side. So I'm just going to keep it right there as the income one. So that's that. Then I can spend a newspaper for a buzz.
In phase 4.
Test.
Fair. And also in phase 4, for every set, which I have currently 2 sets, soon to be 3, I'll be getting 2, 3 points respectively for those. Okay. So those are done.
Okay.
All right. So moving on down, we are, what is that,
Newspaper.
6?
Get a
Okay.
newspaper, and I had now 4 newspapers, so I get 4 buzz. Oh, I should have gotten an income when I passed that. Did I get that?
I don't
I don't
think
think
you
so.
took anything.
No, so I'll take the light bulb because I didn't have that yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to put a
Do I want to put a 5 out? So it's
15 points.
it's 15
15
points
15 or 14?
or 14 if I
14.
think I can get there.
Can you get
but
there
15
this round?
but 15's better than 14.
But can you get there?
Oh, in that case it'd be 21.
21 if I can get there this round. I don't think I can, so let's put it out.
Okay. Yeah, I can't figure out how you could do that, but
Okay. And then white,
I have 5. Ooh, 5.
so 6. You get a light bulb.
Yeah, put my disc out, please.
Okay. And now, Alyssa,
I don't see how I can't do this.
blow
Yeah.
it up.
Yep, so that blows it up. I have to pay 5, which
So,
I have.
Put this for free. Pay that for
you actually
5.
don't have to pay 5, right? Because the first
first one's
you
free.
have to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Eh,
That's too bad.
it is.
Yeah. Okay. Glory Room.
Oh, am I only getting 1 out of that?
Well, I was only getting a light bulb and a buzz. So,
I don't see how I don't do that.
Yeah,
I mean, the
glory
two-
to Rome,
the
just
two-
because the residual stuff
The
as
two
well.
the 2 gears
For the
Yeah.
gears.
would be helpful right now.
Sure.
But I don't see how I let you all stay in the. I had no people there.
Yeah, no, that made sense. Sure. All right, so Waterloo. We're going to go there, and there. So I'm going to assume.
Yeah, I want the 2.
Okay.
The next is 2 buzz is essentially 6 points. Or do I want income, which would be $2. I'll take the 2 buzz. So
And a light bulb and 2 buzz.
And then put my disc out because I think,
He says I'm punting on buzz.
well, I can get 6 here, or if I get to there on the next round, I can
Right.
get
Get
Yeah,
6.
right.
So-
Yeah. No, I hear you.
All right. So this is really where blowing that up.
Hurts. Oh yeah.
Because you only get 1 income. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
Yeah. So light bulb in 1. And then I think 2 buzz, which I'll place on another light bulb. That could have been much cooler income. Just gonna say, could have been cooler.
All right. Eventually we'll get there. There we go. Pay our expenses. Get any benefits that you get. Whatever.
Well, see, this is where I got in my trap last time because I have 8 expenses. I have no cash, so I'll be taking a loan.
Ouch. So I'm in 3. And 3 for me is going to be $2, it looks like. Let me show you.
And I also get 4. I get 2 points because I have 4 newspapers.
So,
Red.
0, 0.
You got knocked off at
2.
year 34.
Thank you.
I think.
No, 35 actually.
Okay.
Oh, $2, so
So
I
I
get
get 3 points
three
for my
back.
friend here.
Okay. And then I can spend,
Oh, I score 3 points right now.
and I will go and spend one newspaper for a buzz now, I guess, to go there. And then for every set, I get a point, 2 points. Hey, it'll be 3 soon. All right. Everyone done with 4?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. On 5, you can do a max of 2 patents per round, remember? So
I am not.
first player was
Me.
whom?
Me,
Alyssa?
I'm not.
All right. I want to, but alas, I can't. So I will. I will next turn.
Oh, you certainly can. It's just a loan away.
Yeah. Okay. So, no. Are you?
No.
Okay. And Trey, are you?
I could. What it does is it gets me a patent card. I'm not sure I like any of these. I don't particularly want that.
You don't particularly want the other one? Yeah.
No. No,
Okay.
I don't. Oh, this is Russell actually.
All right. So income. I get 4.
You get 3.
There's a buck. I'm gonna take. No, not yet. Then everybody gets their stuff. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. All right. So now get all of your 6s. Ain't none.
$4.
And I get 2 light bulbs and an income.
Oh, wait. I'm supposed to
I get a light bulb, and I get a research tile,
I so wanted that one. What'd you get?
which gets me another $1.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, and I get 3 more bucks for the stopwatch.
Nice.
Okay.
And then buzz track stuff.
Yeah.
Buzz
Thank
track.
you. Yes.
So I will
I'm
get.
going to go ahead and take 2 of this so I can place here. Also
I'll
looking at
take
2
5 points. And it's not really worth the buzz, so I'll just take the $2 now. So since I think I have first place pretty locked up in the buzz track, and
I
don't.
like your chances. I took $2 for this and 2 points.
We already gave you 2 points.
Yep.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Sorry. Okay. Everyone good
Yeah.
then over there? So we got buzz track, got income. Everybody drops. And now reset everything. Going into the penultimate round.
Yellow, black. Thank you. One more over here. Thank
Oh,
you.
I hit a
Thanks.
vein of garbage. Those are not the ones I was looking for.
Yeah, those are not great. I would like to point out. Okay. Okay. What are the card numbers of the blue?
28, 5, 6, 18.
So 6 has got a synergy out here. So does 25. You say 25? No, 28.
28.
No, that's it.
9 is on top.
And the people are 8, 9, 16, and 19.
Yep. So you have a match on your 9 here.
Yeah, on the 9. Okay. Oh, they get a die. Whee! Nope, not worth it. Okay. All right.
Interesting.
What does everybody have money wise?
12.
Oh, that's why I should have done that.
13.
I have, 10.
So it didn't stop you guys from spending
I mean,
exorbitant amounts last time.
kind of need to
Takes money to make money. Just saying.
Yeah, I've heard that before somewhere.
It's moved.
That'll be an action to watch.
Which one?
The black market.
Yeah, it's thin.
Everybody with no money. Taking loans after the dice face.
Paul, you can flip 2 patterns.
I don't know what I want.
Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What happens if you drop black market, but you can't do that?
If you keep it for yourself, then I assume that
Just nothing happens.
nothing happens.
And they-
Or do you have to give it away to somebody that
I
can?
vaguely remember that you couldn't do it if you, like,
The symbol's down here.
yeah, but it doesn't, it's just move one, if there's no free spin, it's not on here. But I might be misremembering.
Yeah, the effect of the bottom card is triggered. Play completely on the player of your choice, who could be yourself. The player has to apply all effects. So it'd say you'd have to give that to somebody that has a person on the black market.
That is one way to read it. Or
Like completely, it's literally in bold.
yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I can't tell if it's a cost or an effect. Like if you have to pay it.
Oh, it's a cost.
It's a
Well, I know you want it to be a cost.
No, I feel like it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a,
I
pay
don't know.
$2, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't figure it out.
And if you, well, there you go. If you don't have the $2, you got to take a loan. So I would say it's a
Fair.
forced.
I assume it's
So
not in 28
Christopher,
on the back
feel free
there.
to
Yeah,
chime
so-
that in.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, I didn't, actually.
Wait, what's the number?
28?
It's on the inside,
Oh,
yeah. It might-
Faraday cage, card number 28 is what we're discussing.
It doesn't even say what if you don't have it. It doesn't even.
Yeah.
It doesn't even broach the subject of what if you don't have a person.
I think
So-
you can.
I would the way this
reasonable.
game, the way the game works, where you have to do everything.
Has everyone chosen?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So have I. One more loan.
I have 12.
That's another
so,
10.
so no loans here.
10, 19.
13.
12.
So 19, that's 10 and 4.
So that's a newspaper for you.
I owe, so it's 12, so I keep 8.
Wait,
All right.
12.
You have 13.
13. I keep 7, thank you.
Yeah.
So Edward has 2 loans. Ken doesn't have any, and you have 2. I have 3.
All right. So pip values. Oh, 3s and 2s.
We'll go this way in case you
Okay.
guys were curious.
Which way? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
yes.
second in pip
You're
value, so
second.
yeah.
4, 3, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 3, 1. You got a 6 and 2 4s. Interesting.
Those are yours, right?
Those are all mine.
All right. Oh, I see. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's confusing to me. I apologize. So I'll just shut up and deal with it. Okay.
Oh, you mean I needed to think about what I was gonna do with these? That's rude. Is the first spot over there covered up? Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go up top over there.
The 4 with an assistant action.
Yep.
Buck
Putting a guy out for a buck.
or pushing it to the top?
Yeah, good question. Let's go put it out for a buck. I got a buck.
Okay. Shrey.
I don't know what I want. Do I really want to do that? Yeah, I made a mistake last time. Is that?
Oh boy.
So I'm going third to last. So I think I play something that's not the one.
On the assistant.
Oh, you pushed that. Nice. Well done.
Before I start having to take off things for loans.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this over here so I don't forget that I have it.
Yeah.
Oh, this should give me an extra. I have an extra $1 because when I got my income,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. Yeah, I'm keeping it over here. An extra £1. Sorry.
Yeah. 4 a buck.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Feel like this is a tense round for me.
Yeah. Could say that. I'm feeling on the tense side. Oh, thanks, man.
Yep, no worries, no worries. There you go.
Very helpful.
So what are you thinking?
So I mean, as weird as it sounds, I actually am still kind of tempted by this spot. I think the second one's pretty good for a late game one because it gives you 3 points. And it would also give me $3 right off the top, which is nice.
Mhm.
Uh,
With a 3? Or I guess you could guarantee it with a 5?
Close to
Essentially,
guarantee
yeah.
it.
With a
Close to
5,
guarantee
yeah.
it. Yeah. Those are always good.
Although your draw kind of sucked.
Draw's bad. It's straight up terrible. It's not a good draw.
Oh, he probably does, Paul. I give good shoulder rubs. That's Jess. They're safe for Jess.
This one's terrible. I mean, eventually, one of these days, I'm going to place over here. And that day is probably going to be in the last round.
Okay.
When I actually have something that gets me to top bus level. But, I mean, that's use. I can't even get the crappy one right now.
Oh, you're talking up here?
Yeah.
I got you, yeah.
So that's not great. I mean, this one's always good. This one's always good. But those don't feel urgent right now for me. Let's go ahead and do a 3 on the Reform Club.
Waterloo. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to want this one eventually. So I'll go ahead and do that. Give myself a better choice.
So you have 5, you have a 3, and you have a 6.
Yeah, these boards, they're either the 4-5 or they're new boards for the 4 side that we're playing. This is 2-3 and 4-5 sides. Then there are individual boards for some of the other.
Yeah, I think
regular
like
boards.
Westminster is literally there's a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. It's different for every player count.
And same, I think. With,
No, that's a 4-5.
4-5, yeah.
I think maybe the Bank of England is.
Yep.
What are you waiting on your 5 for? And what are you waiting on your 6 for? What do you want?
What do you want? I want all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you want. I've got no idea.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I do.
That's an interesting option. You should just play your 6 now.
I could.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Thank you. Glory to Rome, dude.
Nice.
God.
How long do you think you're going to be able to wait and still do that? In all seriousness.
Well, no. Even if I go there, you could still place the 5 and bump my 4.
I was talking about that in my first.
I know. I'm aware of that, but I couldn't do anything about it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
There was nothing I could do. I was
I
just
hear ya.
hoping you would find something else to do with that damn 5.
I'm doing that.
Damn it.
You want it both? You really think you're going to get both this time?
Yeah, I really actually kind of thought I was. Yeah. That's what the hell I was doing with my 6.
Not with that out there.
What?
Not with that out there when he needs 4.
Well, you still can if you want first choice.
Where'd you go?
I'm deciding.
Gah. Yeah, I have the 6, but it would bump myself. That doesn't make sense.
But you get to choose first.
Oh, piss off. You might actually take the 3-pointer.
I might.
Yeah. I
Instead
actually
of
think
$5.
you will. Yeah, I think so. $3.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
It's what I'm going to need to do is figure out if I can afford.
The 3 points, or you want the $5?
Yes, if I can afford the extra $2, basically.
Damn it. So you have a 4 and a 2 respectively, right?
Yep. And a 1 over there.
Well,
It's hiding.
Yeah, it's hot stuff. Sorry.
Damn it. So what do I do with my 6 now? No,
You have light bulbs for days.
I do. I am aware. And that feels wasteful. So I can place the 2 there. I could. Oh, you know what?
You could do that twice.
I could.
To where? Oh.
Oh, that's where you're going. Okay.
Well,
Hold on.
I just realized what I should have done.
Yeah, done. Go. Go ahead, Ken.
so what I have to try to figure out is do I try to sort of like cheaply get one of these and maybe just get $1 refund? Or do I try to take one of the blues, which still may not work, but there are certainly blues up there that I like. I don't know. I would really like one of these. Shrey, what are you going to do with your 4? Are you going to go here?
I mean, Edward could go there also.
I'm going there.
Oh, you are? Okay. All right.
I think. Maybe.
That's good to know.
Or I go there. Or I go there. Or I go there.
You're
Right.
not helping.
Could also go here, because assistant as well.
Yeah.
Because
You know,
need
$1
those light
refund
bulbs.
actually doesn't sound terrible. But all right, let's go up to the top. See if I can do something useful with that guy.
So where are you going?
I'll let you know after Alyssa goes.
I mean, you could lock this in, right?
No, he's got a 6.
Yeah, but you would still get one of them.
I get one of them, yeah.
I'd go somewhere safe.
I mean, I'll tell you what. My choices are either here or there, or Waterloo.
Right.
First pick in Waterloo's nice. Whatever. Doing it. I'll spend $2. I could drop them off immediately, but
All important buzz.
no, I'm good.
Okay,
I got
Alyssa?
newspapers.
Okay, so I need to work my way through this now. I know it's yours, Alyssa.
I guess you're just getting $1 with your 2. Oh, you could go there, right? That
Could
is.
go there.
Oh yeah, you get the newspaper, but can you do that if you don't get a?
No, because I can't take the action.
Oh. Oh, wow, I get the newspaper right there, don't I, then?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
How many do you have flipped? 2?
Yep.
Flip. What?
Patents.
Oh. Me?
So you
Yeah.
could actually get 6 if you wanted to.
6 buzz.
Who, me?
Mhm.
Yes.
Well, not this turn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you
good.
could do it twice.
How?
We're putting your
Put your
6 there.
6 there.
Oh, yeah, I could, yeah. I'd like to get to 11. Like, that's my goal.
Mhm.
Legit.
Which
Heard.
I think I have to go here. That's the only thing that makes sense.
I mean, you could get a buck by going here.
So that's 12. That's 16 points, but I need 2 gears. So let me work through this. Yeah, right there. Which I don't get those until later, so I'm okay. So I have my 2 gears. So I could do something over there. I mean, it is another 12 points in an income just to lose that. I have enough light bulbs. And it gives me the extra newspaper for the extra buzz. And that is 3, and that's the 4. I think it's actually up there.
There.
I
Here?
think so. I think so. That kills me to have to pay to place my 6, but I think so. Oh wait, but the problem is, I get gears here. That would give me a newspaper. Newspaper here would be 1 gear. I would need 1 gear for something, possibly a second gear. There's no other second gear that I can get before that.
You're going second here, so you won't need a second gear. There's 2 options of a 1 here.
Right, yeah, fair. Well, that one really sucks for me. I mean,
It's 3 points.
yeah. There's the buzz, there's the buzz. God, But that, that was how I was going to be able to get the gear, was here, but then I can't get the card, right. Alright, I'm not going to overthink this anymore. 2, get that, 3. Screw it, I won't overthink it, give me that. That's gross, I screwed this up, totally.
All right, well,
All right,
you get a
so
newspaper.
Yep,
And then
Faraday
Ken's
cage.
getting a newspaper.
Yep.
So you want the Faraday cage?
yep.
Steamship for me, please.
Ken's getting a buck.
Extra
Or
$1.
leave it there. And then which one?
Steamship, please.
All right, I guess I get the other 2. That's fine.
Ken, here's your.
Totally misplayed this round. Alright. Then,
Ken,
Trey, which
or
do you
Trey?
want?
Which one do you want?
Oh, I get first pick. I want this one because it has a.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you want the left one, Melissa.
Yeah, I think I'll take the 2 money every round instead of the 1
it
money
checks
every round.
out. All right, which do you want, Ken?
I think I need the money.
That sucks.
So,
3 points.
and 1 point.
3, and what is it? 3.
Yep.
That jacked up my plans pretty bad.
Oh, I get a buck from this.
And a light bulb.
And a light bulb. Oh, even better.
And
Melissa,
Melissa.
would you like to pay $2?
don't have $2.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Do I
You
want a
got all the dollars you
loan?
want.
I'm gonna have to pay a loan, take a loan anyway to pay these people. So I might as well do it and save $2
So
a round.
There. All right.
So you take a loan, but you get 2 for this. So you can just
But
take.
you have to
So I
take
just
the
take-
loan
You can just take
first.
the loan.
Yeah.
You can take the
There
10
you
bucks.
go.
on the
But I
loan.
take the $10.
And you got your loan.
Yeah.
take-
No, I take my loan yet.
All right, a 10, a 9, and a 9. All right.
All right, over here. Black
Get a
and yellow
buzz.
get a buzz.
Everybody gets a buzz.
Yep.
I will take Charles Geach, please.
Pay that immediately.
So spending 2 of these
Mm-hmm.
for a gear, spending $5 big for a gear, paying that.
1.
Yeah.
1. And how many
Flipping
points?
him over. He is 2 points in this round. And then ongoing, he is 1 point for every share.
Huh. All right. So 9 or 16. It's got. So it really kind of sucks, but I think I have to take Armstrong. It's worth 7 points, and doesn't cost me
Armstrong's
money.
out here. Dang.
So
I didn't realize Armstrong was out here.
that's going to be a gear, which I don't have. So that'll be 2 newspapers for the gear, and then 1 light bulb.
Yep.
And that's going to be 7 points for yellow to 36. Because with the breech loading cannon there. Oops. Let me do it this way. Here, these 2 don't have anything other than income.
And Alyssa.
Or,
I'm not going to take either of them.
there we go. All right.
Didn't-
Yes, ma'am, I heard you. Just telling me.
Alright, you get newspaper.
Oh, I do get the newspaper. That's right. And then I have 2.
3 buzz.
So that's 3 buzz. 1, 2, 3. All right, 1 income and $4. It's
Nothing
better
wrong
than a
with that.
sharp stick in the eye. All right, and what I say, $4.
I wouldn't mind $4
That's
right about
nice.
now.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. All right, that's done. So then, I am pretty sure. Alyssa, what do you want? Oh, you need 2 gears, don't you? I also need the 2 gears.
Yeah, I know. I'm saving it up.
Yeah, I'd like to, but I have to.
Yeah.
I need the 2 gears.
Glory to Rome.
6 for those scoring at home. Okay.
Fine.
Damn it! That's what I was just about to do. If you didn't need the
that
gears.
is
9 points.
9 points.
9 points. Well done. Yep.
To 6.
37 to... Oh, sorry. Yep.
All right, and then I will pay the
Double
$2, and I will take the double assistant. So the first one will go there.
Mm-hmm.
Do I do that for? Let's see. That give me a light bulb, or no? I'll just remove it for the gear.
Okay.
And for the second assistant, you betcha.
Finally get to bump that up.
Get there.
By the way, I was going to do that 2 bumps. So, all right.
When can you drop off the black market?
When you place a die.
Oh, so I can't do that,
Is
can
it
I?
only when you place a die?
Yes.
Yeah, so I can't do that.
You can't try. You can't get the gear then.
Yeah, so you got to just.
You
leave it.
are. That is a fact. That is a fair point. All right.
On the other hand, you'll get a light bulb.
Whew. All right. All right. So, Ken, you
I
get a
think
newspaper.
Bottom line is I need light bulbs.
Okay. Alyssa.
There are 2 light bulbs in the supply right now.
Wow. We are.
Turns out they're piece limited. Can't get any more. Just kidding. I don't think that's true.
I'm going to take a light bulb and 2. And as weird as it sounds, I think I'm taking $2 because
No, I don't think that's weird at all.
I just.
Really? You couldn't have taken the buzz?
No, you can have the buzz.
I don't care about the buzz.
Light bulb.
I could take 4 money or a light bulb and $2. Those are my choices. Let me count these light bulbs. So yeah, I need to do. Yeah, so it's 6, 2, 4, 6, and then
Am I somehow one short?
2, And then I'll be able to do that. And that later. I need the light bulb, but $4.
Did
It's nice.
Martin ever come out? Martin? Last name Martin?
I haven't seen him yet.
Okay.
Wow, that's rough. I'll take the 2 buzz
All right.
and the light bulb. Can I get the light bulb from over there? Wait, what is the light bulb from here?
I got it from mine.
Oh,
I have a feeling a lot of those are about to go back.
Yeah.
So, all right, phase 4. Pay your upkeep.
I was 6. I'll
Where
pay
am I?
11.
3, 0,
0 upkeep,
2.
7 points.
3.
And I will get 2 points.
0, 1, 3, 0. How many points?
I got 7. Alyssa got 2.
Oh, she got hers.
Yep.
All right, so I owe $3, and I have still 2 sets, so 2 points. And for every newspaper I want to spend, I could get a buzz. No thanks. I made it to where I needed. We're done with 4. All right, 5. Who started that? Was that me?
Mm-hmm.
It was, wasn't it? Well, apparently somehow I am 1 short on light bulbs. No idea how. So
Take a loan.
I could. It is an option, but no, I think I can wait. So 7, and I would have to remove 1 there, and I'm not. No, I'm gonna do that one, which is 2 gears and 4 light bulbs. 3 and 4. We'll do the portable decoder, which that is number 14. Doesn't wait, 7 and 15. It does match up with Buckland.
All right, so 15 points.
Yep.
38.
And you
48,
have 1 newspaper, so 9
Yep.
more.
Yep.
So we need your 50.
Oh yay, we're on the board.
And you need your 50 out there too.
And can't do the other one yet, but all in due time.
Okay.
Okay.
Ken, flipping it over.
I don't have any.
Shrey?
we will do the beer glass counter. I don't know what it's counting.
Beer glasses.
Okay. It's 2 gears, 5 light bulbs,
Is that 21 points for you?
3, 4, 5. It is 17.
Okay. So 45.
All right, so that's this one.
Yep.
Oh, I get. Oh, right. I forgot all about this. I spend. Oh, do I want this? Interesting. I might just give this to someone else, because I literally can't do more than this, right? I can do 2 now and 2
Yes.
next round. So no, I'll give this to someone else. Who wants it? Let's give it to Ken with his crazy engine going on.
Okay.
All right.
Well, hold on,
so
make sure it
here,
doesn't
this is
match.
the first time I've seen this, by the way. All right. So what is it?
You're spending $2 and he gets this.
Okay.
You gave it to Edward. You
Oh,
forced the
shut
loan.
up. Yeah, it's already done.
I didn't know.
Ew. That would have been nasty. All right. So flip your card, though.
All right, that was that one, and the other one I will do will be, I think it's this one. Makes more sense to do. So 1 and 1, and I'm gonna spend the 1, and then I'll spend 2 for the gear rather than that.
Okay.
How many points?
It gets me 5 points. Where am I? I'm
To
here.
50.
And 1 newspaper, 1 buzz, which gets me to there, and then I have to spend 2.
Draw random.
Random. Let's go into this. Keep taking into this one. It is a. Oh, it's a little late for that, but whatever. It's fine. It's $2. I'll
You
do
are
random.
wait.
Well, yeah.
No.
No,
It's
not yet.
in 6.
Sorry, you're right. All right.
That was this one.
Done. And Alyssa, are you?
Yep. So I will do this one. I will pay 4 newspapers for 2 gears and 4 light bulbs. It gets me 10. I have Siemens, so that's 14, and then 2 flipped over, so that's 16 points.
Well done.
Okay.
And I will discard this out of the game, so I have room for this.
All right. So we're done with 5
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
So 6. Get your income.
I lose a point, Then I bump off twice, so I owe $2.
1, ping, ping. Yep. And then get a buck.
Yeah.
1, 2, ping.
Lose a buck.
And then I got my 6. Wow, you hear that wind? Where is it?
You can go and move
Yeah,
it
that's
down.
right.
Wow. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right, get your 6 income. Red, you get
I get a bump, which gets me
1 income,
one income of my choice,
which could be that again.
which could be what again?
That, if you want. Just
Oh, that's true. Which would get me
I
a
get a
light bulb.
and $2. White gets a buzz. You get a newspaper.
Love it.
I'm gonna take.
$2 and a light bulb.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently it's not just wind, according to Jess. Uh-oh.
Not
Apparently
just-
it's rain.
Oh,
too.
I'll take
is
that
a
bump.
hell of a
Take
storm
one
out
here.
there.
Okay.
And a light bulb you got? Okay. So that's here.
All right, and then I need an income.
You are,
Red. A light bulb, a tile.
I get 1 income and 2 light bulbs.
A newspaper, and $3.
$3. So 5 turn into 2.
And then I get
Got this.
2 more bucks and 5 more points.
5 point. Oh my God.
Taking $2.
I don't know if it's coming through on the mics, but there is
Two.
apparently a serious
Two.
like micro burst
Did you
going
get
on out
points
there.
for you? For
I,
this? For this?
the,
Those 2 points, did you give
Did you get
yourself?
these-
I did not. Sorry, I thought you were telling Alyssa. Apologies. In here, I want $2.
Did you get the points for here?
I did.
Okay.
So got this, got that, got that, got that. Yeah. All right. Everyone good?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone drops. Comes home. Do you see him? Okay.
What's up?
Your
Oh, thank
assistant. Yep. All right. Final round.
Thank you.
This one should theoretically go quicker, believe it or not. I think.
We all know what we want, right?
Points.
Dice from over there,
Yep,
please.
got you. And that one's locked. So here we'll. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Anybody tell me? Oh yeah. What's the money count for everybody?
14.
9.
14.
11.
Oh, apparently the storm is coming through. Yeah, that's something.
And these get
So what do we got?
Oh, yeah, sorry,
$6,
sorry.
a bump.
Here. Oh, I've just put
lose
them on the
2
bottom because
points,
Yeah,
2
that's it.
points. Okay.
All right, so who do we have?
we have
Queen
Livingston,
Victoria.
Fogg, Queen Victoria, and Belinci.
What numbers are out there? Just the car of the
5, 2, 28, and 6 for the people. 2, 4, 26, and 27 for the Blues.
Say the blues again. I'm sorry.
2, 4, 26, 27.
Nope. And the reds were 2, 5, 6, and 28. Nope. Okay. And then for those, what do we got? Income. We got. Is that for every patent? You. Oh yeah. Yeah. For every flip. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And these. Okay. All right.
So I have $9.
So here, so I don't screw this up. Okay.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
All right.
Yeah. Enough room here. Oh. And Livingston, for every loan you get $1.
Mm-hmm.
Paid or unpaid.
Paid or unpaid.
Right.
Oh.
Huh.
Is there any reason? Yeah, there is.
Okay.
There.
Huh. Is that what I want to do?
Moral loans.
Sounds great. Sign me up.
Just not paying back these loans ever. I have in other Crystal games of this that I paid back loans successfully.
I've never paid them all back, but usually I feel like I'm in a better spot to pay some back.
Yeah.
Whereas this time I'm not sure.
All right, I'm just doing it.
All right. Everyone done?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. 13.
It's 14.
14.
I don't know. 13?
13.
So we get a.
You get a
Two
newspaper
13s.
and 2 14s.
Wait,
I have.
who gets I get a newspaper?
You
Yeah,
both-
we both get a
that side gets
newspaper.
newspapers.
Ken starts
5-3.
533 to verse 532.
Yep. So Ken's first. Move him to the top of your board, please.
And
And
I
we're
have-
go-
you probably wanted to go counterclockwise?
clearly.
Yep.
No. Oh, counterclockwise, yes. Correct.
I have to pay
Oh wait, who's
3.
who's
I'm
first?
second.
I paid $9,
First,
3
second.
newspapers, and a light bulb to avoid taking a
Well,
loan.
Hey, you do what you got to do, right?
That's a way.
that is a way.
6, 10, 11, 12.
Ah,
I'll spend a newspaper.
I forgot I could spend a newspaper. I would have gone.
For what?
I would have gone 5-4. Not because of this, but just yeah. Oh wow, that bad. All right, just be safe over there, babe, please. Okay.
Interesting.
By the way, the highest there is 6-5. Okay.
6511. Yeah. Oh, right. Of course. So. Why would you go there?
No particular reason. Where would I go? Where would I go? That's better.
Here.
Oh, I guess I could always turn down the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, talk me into it, Trey. I'll turn down the assistant action. Oh, I haven't paid this money.
Okay. Done. Liz?
Points.
Yep. I'm the only one that gets it.
Yep.
How much do I care about that? Oh, I wish I should have taken a 4. Why didn't I take a 4? Wow, really? Spend one more dollar to get that was silly.
Oh.
Do I have a dollar left over? I must not have put it in. Okay.
In hindsight, glad I didn't. It worked out. I'm glad I
Worked out-
didn't
worked
turn
out
that into a
fine,
4, yeah, so. Do you want the assistant?
Well, I do need to do this.
Oh, if I may, I apologize. I meant to do that too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. I just forgot.
key.
Okay, done.
Yeah, I'll take the assistant bump here.
Finally.
Yeah.
Interesting. What number is that? 5. Oh. So
Would
you
you
have no
like to-
high left. You don't have no high left. I have the highest. What
I'm
what
good.
is going on? You don't. Nobody has a 4.
Would you like to take?
I don't think I'm taking a loan to take it.
Okay, noted.
You can for a gear if.
It's going to give me a newspaper.
Oh, okay,
So it's all-
sure.
it's all
No,
the
hey, I hear you. Okay.
I'm not going to be able to build anything this turn, I don't think. So,
I have my.
yeah.
So I don't screw that up.
2 in Waterloo, please.
What's up?
You're up.
Oh. Um.
Here?
Yeah, I think so. Cause 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems good.
I mean, it just gets you a tile, which is good for you.
And
Because,
also second place
And get to
currently.
second place.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That lets Everett stay.
Yep.
What are you gonna do with your 5, Shrek?
I didn't realize I would
Have the option?
Yeah, have that extra.
Uh huh.
Like just, I know where it's going, so fine.
Where?
Here.
Mm.
No, it's not. You don't have any.
I just want the newspaper. No, I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I legally am allowed to do it. Although it's 0, so I don't know.
No, you have to take the action. Yeah, so no. So where are we?
Me?
Okay.
I was going here before you went there, so.
Mm.
Yeah, unless I go here, you're getting something, which. Well, I guess Edward could.
I could, but I
I guess
can't
either way, you're the one
see
No, you
the
can't.
reason.
You could
Oh, I
place
could
this
put a
2
2
over
on
here.
there and take a loan to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I so we can.
Mm.
Wow, there just aren't spots.
Oh, they want that idea. Okay. The far left one. Yep. Oops, sorry.
Sorry.
Shrey.
Boo.
And remember, you do not have to place a die. But if you choose to not place a die, you forfeit any more placements that round.
Right.
Right.
I didn't mention it in the rules because
Didn't think it would come up.
I've yet to see it, but
So
you
I'm gonna
never
place my
know.
one now. I can place it here and get a card that is really just a buck. Get it here and get a buck, and go here. I'm not going to go there.
Because minus $2.
Yeah. So it's here or here. I'll take this one because it gets in the way, I guess.
Where'd you go?
On here. It gets me a buck.
I think it probably is worth it to do this.
Really? What did you spend the light bulb for?
A buck.
For a buck. Wow.
I've never seen that
Wow.
either.
What was your other
Wow.
buck?
What's that?
What's the other buck you spent?
Newspaper?
Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Wow.
Huh.
I just did. When I paid my dice. I literally.
I didn't even see in one eye out the other. Wow. Okay.
Because it's better than taking a loan at this point.
So I can do that.
I may end up with a loan anyway, but I'm hoping I can.
So I can place doing the exact same thing, right? Paying a newspaper and a light bulb, but
Oh, I don't think I can avoid it. I think one more loan. Damn.
I don't get income yet. I need to remember that. Need to remember that. So it's got to be in 3, and I owe currently $3. I have that, but that's going to be gone in 5 for that and that, so I can't. I might end up taking a loan, which kind of sucks,
Mm-hmm.
because 5 happens after 4.
Preach.
So if I'm going to take a loan, I go here, I owe 2, but I save a buck. That's got to stay there. I'm going to have to take a loan. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around it. Okay. All right, well, if that's the case.
Oh, it's not me.
Yes.
Oh, it is me.
It is you.
Okay. Because you've
I ate a die.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's either go there and get a couple of light bulbs to. Oh, I can't because I've already got 2, and I don't think it's worth it. So I'm just going here. I'm going to push this up.
Well done.
And the 2. Will I have the gear? I need a newspaper. I'm getting a newspaper there, and that would give me the gear. Yeah. There's a 2, but yeah. All right. I can't believe I'm gonna. Yeah.
Hey, newspaper.
Yep,
A
there it is.
newspaper.
Oh, that's 2. Huh. Interesting. But it's so many points, I still think it's worth it to get that one, the plasma telegraph.
I mean, I'll take this one, even though I don't think I'm going to do it.
All right, 3.
Actually,
Get a buck.
no, it's no. I should do
So
it.
I get
No, it should no.
Gear and
Sadly,
an
that.
income,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll take the 5.
Wait, how you get?
Oh, sorry, I got excited.
You
Sorry.
went here,
Yep.
and if I go here, I take.
I got a buck.
Yep.
I get. I should do this
2
one. It's
points.
going to give me $5. So
Now, 5.
All right. I'll take 2 income and 4 points, please.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 5. How many income?
2.
Done?
I get $1 for this, and then I get this, which is a light bulb.
Nope. That's me.
Oh, I'm not yellow.
You get 2 buzz. Congrats.
Dang.
Actually,
Ah.
Now what?
Maybe I don't need the loan because that's newspapers, right?
Yep.
Okay. There. Now I'll bump and get a light bulb.
Dang, I was counting the light bulb. Whoops.
All right.
You get a buzz for that.
Yep. You guys get a buzz.
Huh. Okay, well, I think I stick to the plan, which is this one, which is $1 and a newspaper.
Dr. Livingston, I presume.
And it gets me newspapers back, actually. And I get 4 points.
It's a gear.
Yep. I'm just not taking the action. Doesn't feel great, but I was expecting to have a Garrett and not expect somebody to jump over.
3, and I don't think. Yeah, just straight up 3 points, please.
I can't reach it.
All right,
Okay.
newspaper Ken.
Okay.
And Ken has 4, so 6 buzz.
Puts me there. 8
You get a
to
tile?
14. Come on, something good.
And yellow has 3,
Be
so
worse, I
5
guess.
buzz.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sure, would have liked one more. Really would have liked one more. Oh well.
I'm obviously taking the ticket for 8 points.
Take 2 gears, I think. Actually, let me think about that for a second. Yeah, that's the right thing to do.
Okay. A moment. Because I'm at 9. I can press this all the way, finally. Or I could press it once. Oh no, I don't get the gear, do I?
Nope.
But the 1 buzz. Oh god. How much do I owe? I'm in blue. $2. If I avoid taking a loan, that's $2 that I owe. Yeah, we'll go there and then 1, 2. Oh, but that cost me the 2 light bulbs. 6. Yeah, it just done.
Why does it cost you 2 light bulbs?
The $2
Oh, yeah.
there. All right, and now black, then white. I assume 2
So
light
there's
bulbs.
2 light bulbs.
White.
Is there a way? I wish there was a way. There isn't. That's so sad. The income would get me, put me on light bulb and income.
There.
Actually,
Okay.
2
2 buzz would tie you.
you're getting 3 more buzz, right? During when you score your patent. Is that true? You got.
I'm potentially getting buzz here, potentially not getting buzz there. So
Which one's the points for you? Oh, no. Yeah.
yeah.
4, so you have 6. Yeah, all right. So I'll take the 1 and the income, which would probably be that. Think
And
about that.
Yeah, I need to think about this for a sec. So if I take the buzz, and a light bulb.
That saves me a point.
we'll see if this
When
is
am I
worth it.
getting? Oh, I'm getting it here, which is probably. Wait, when does that happen? At the very end. I think I'm actually going to need that money to prevent me from taking the loan. God, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically trying to do is
Yep, I'm
fight
gonna
off.
take $3
Okay.
because I get that. Right.
Yep. Yep.
All right. So now we are into
Phase 4.
phase 4.
I have to pay 2. I will pay a light bulb and a puck.
So I owe $2. I think I'm somehow $1 short. And there's nothing I can do. Oh. Huh. I could do that.
Yeah, but that costs you. Well, that depends on how lucky you feel, right? Because it's going to cost you 7 points, but if you take a loan and get a 10, that loses you 8.
What are we up to now?
We're doing paying your people.
Oh.
And
So I
getting force.
so I owe $2.
Oh, we don't know.
I have no newspapers. I'm gonna get 10, 12. I can pay the loan back, but I really want to be able to pay those. Oh God, but I'm gonna lose points for that. Oh, so maybe it's actually worth it. Screw it. I'm not. Give me the loan. I fought, which means I shouldn't have done that. It's an 8.
There you go.
All right, so
So-
10 minus 8 or 2 is $8. I screwed up. That's all right. All good.
All right. Everybody else get their 4s?
So now I have sets of these.
Your orange stuff.
Your orange.
I have not got my 4s yet.
So I get $3
My
for
4s
that.
add up to
afterwards.
7 points. That's all I get for my 4s.
I also get. I now have 3 loans, so 3 more bucks. Okay. So what was that? 3, 4, 5.
And you still have 2 points. But you only have 3 points.
Try that again.
You have 3 points for your sets.
Oh,
Is this blue?
hold on. Wait. I took 3 cash. Let me give back 3 money. I apologize. It's 3 points. Yes. There we go. For that.
Yep.
3 sets. Okay.
All right.
Done with 4?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 5. Who started this thing? You did, didn't you,
I
Ken?
did, yeah.
All right, so phase 5. What you got, Ken?
So definitely doing this one. That's 5 and 2. It's 11 points.
For black.
And I immediately get
20.
2 gears back and 2 bumps there.
Because you in here.
Yep.
Okay.
And then $11, 7. 11, 4. This is a loan. This one's not. Right? Because that's...
3.
And there's no way to get 2 of those without a loan.
What? The
2 light bulbs.
right. No, yeah, for sure.
But I can get 1 light bulb without a loan.
Yeah.
Right? I've got 1.
Yeah. And your newspaper in 3 years or another.
1 or just like... Oh, yeah, I mean, it's sort of all the same money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think this ends up being better.
Okay.
Anybody do that math?
It's close because the stopwatch is also 2 points.
Well, so have you factored in that this is synergized, so this is actually 11?
11, 13, right. But then it depends on what loan you draw.
Why 13?
Because the stopwatch is 2 points as well.
Oh.
So it's 13,
Versus 4.
13 and then 15 for covering up a spot with a loan. So it depends on what the loan is worth at the end.
All right, I'm just going to do this one and
All right, so you're taking a loan.
taking a loan. 8.
And so that gets you $10.
So that's $10.
8
So
of which- 8 of
2 and 1, and 8 of which can go to be
Yeah.
2 of those, right? So
Yeah.
I just get $2.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, and then I get $2 more as a result.
You
I
drop
down 2 there,
You
and then I
2
get
points.
2 points, and then
Unless you
11,
wanted to
and then
throw
11
those
more.
11 more.
33. All right, then for yours truly, a gear is 5. No, we're not going to try and get crafty here. So 4 light bulbs. So that's going to be 7. That's 11 plus that tile.
28 blue.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, and it saves me 2 points, right?
Yep.
So there's that. So I got the tile. I lose that.
Yep.
That's okay. We factored that in. That's 11 points. 24. That's done. And I don't think there's any way I could try and come up with that. It's just too expensive. So sadly, we're done.
And you have no pen?
No, nothing
Okay.
left. Yeah.
All right, so we'll do this one first. So 3 light bulbs. Yeah. If I can pick them up.
How many points?
It's 7 plus 4, so 11.
17.
All right, and then I get a die. Hey, I'll take
Hey,
a die.
congrats.
It doesn't cost me
Moot.
anything right now. All right, and then 1 and 1. So this is, I have to spend 2, which I'll spend that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get 1 point. I get 2 plus 1 point per flipped things, including itself. So it's 7 more. 7 total more.
So 9.
Add 7.
No, 7
7.
to 24.
Okay.
All right, get your income.
2.
10.
I get a newspaper
And then
and
drop.
1, 2.
Just pay
bink.
back.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
and I get
and 3.
2 income bumps. I get
2 for red. Okay.
another newspaper. I get a light bulb. I get $3. And I get
Okay.
this here. Come on, I need something that's instant. There we go.
Oh,
That's
just
useless
like
stuff.
$10. That's music to my ears.
2 income and 2 buzz.
2 income. Hold on. 2 income and 2 buzz.
Yeah.
Is that counting the track?
No, I haven't done that yet. I get
Okay.
5 more points and 2 more cash.
Huh.
5 points
Sorry.
and 2 cash.
Yep.
You get 2 points,
I don't.
2 bumps, which gives me 1 of these.
And what? No.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
it's an automatic 2 bumps on that. Doesn't really
Yep.
do anything, but that's not anything at the
Nope.
end, right? Yeah.
And
It
you know
also
what?
gives me whatever that is.
I'll
You can
get 2
either one of these
buzz.
too also.
One.
You want it?
Noted.
2. Then another income.
So I'll take the $2 because there's no point in.
Yep. Oh, it's 10.
No,
So
but I already had
that's
the 10.
nothing.
Oh, I see.
The
Yeah.
2 light bulbs are nothing.
If I could get 4 more,
Yeah, I hear
I
that.
guess it's cash at the end, but so is taking just straight up 2 cash. So whatever. 2 points.
So I'm paying off 1 loan.
Done. All right. So now, yeah, pay off your loans. So I'm paying off 2 loans.
I can pay off 1.
Exactly
Just
20
covering a
bucks.
spot with the other 10, right? That's what you do.
What?
Like that.
yes.
No, you flip it over.
No.
No, he's got 10 left over. So
I
that's
flipped
what
it
you-
over. I paid
Oh,
off
okay.
1 loan and then I had 10 more.
Oh, you have
And
money
so-
left over. Nice.
There. And there. All right. So final scoring. Let me see. There you go.
It's the buzz,
Buzz track. Okay. So Alyssa's in first at 6. So 6. I'm in second with 4. And black for 2. Go for it.
Hey.
I get 3 over here. Black market. White gets 2.
And that's
and,
it.
And then your board.
Yep.
And this is where I always do terrible. And once again, I will lose
9. So 37 minus 9. 48. Or 28.
20.
So
I will
I-
lose 25 to 19.
I get 7,
Oh, I missed that part, right?
All right.
I get 7
forgot
as well.
about that. I'll just.
but I lose 20.
Offset.
So minus 13.
30, 20, 17. Like that.
Minus 11 for me.
26 to 15.
There we go.
Nicely done, Ken.
Ken wins 85. Alyssa 69. Pretty decent teacher at 67. And Shrey, I mean, it was tight here.
Yeah.
Shrey at 65. The windscreen fell off. All right. Wow. All right. So, thoughts? I mean, feel free to start wherever you all want.
It's been a long time since I played this. I've never played the Austria board before.
Uh-huh.
It did feel like it was rewarding me for doing things I was supposed to be doing anyway. Right?
Okay.
Like, I think 3 income tiles is probably a good idea, or 3 share tiles is probably a good idea.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah, so that's you both got 3, you got 4, I got 0 because you all were competing heavily. For
Sure,
it. So I
yeah,
was-
right,
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
abandoned it. And I feel like I don't know if it. I was, I took a couple loans, which was fewer than both of you, but still, it was like if I might have been able to avoid one of the loans potentially.
10, by the way.
10 loans.
Total,
It was-
which
yeah.
was low.
okay.
Low.
That was,
Yeah.
that was it.
Ken didn't carry his weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was working hard not to take loans, so once I was doing this, I felt like I should do it if I didn't have to.
I still think the dice pip selection and the worker placement, and then on top of it, the execution of the action, how it plays out, is fantastic.
Oh, yeah. I
Everything
think
about
this is the best game that does that, or
Yeah.
that kind of meshing of it. I don't know that there's a better game in the world that does
what I
that.
was saying about during the game is about the worker placement specifically was that I actually really enjoy is that compared to other worker placement games that have multiple spaces in a single action.
Mm-hmm.
In this game, if someone goes to a location, that doesn't immediately start a cascade of everybody else going to the same location. It's like,
Right.
oh, now I better go to the other. Better go there also because I don't want to miss out on that space, right? There's
Because of the hierarchy of the pips,
yeah,
right?
and that's great. That additional complexity and addition makes a worker placement section much more interesting. Like Dominant Species is great for a lot of reasons, but you go to what's the last
Domination.
you go to Domination. Everybody else is just going to follow suit.
Not always, but I get your point. I understand what you're saying. Sure.
And other games like that with
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
sort of
yeah,
thing. I think this does that really well. So I appreciate that quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, this is a top 10 game for me, and I mean, pretty much exactly what Trey said. The combination of the workers placement and the fact that you can go a place and then there's fewer actions available than there are worker placement spots, I think is really interesting. And yeah, I mean, I think I'm just be repeating what they said, but this is just a terrific game. We played with the turn order variant.
Right.
I think it's important. I know the designer doesn't.
Sure,
Think it's
sure.
as
Yeah.
important. The
Right.
designer thinks that there's advantages and disadvantages to going early and late in turn order, and they sort of cancel out. And I'm not convinced of that, and I think I like.
If it were the same number of workers consistently, I would agree with that. But because they're asymmetric number of workers, dice that going later doesn't necessarily in turn order isn't offset. I don't
think it's offset enough. I think it does offset a bit. It's nice to know that I went last 2 of the 5 rounds, I think, and I was able to know that okay, my last die is going to go second to last or third to last, and I can sort of like plan for that. There's something there.
I like the way we have it as far as second place chooses clockwise, counterclockwise. The loans feel very arbitrary about the 8, 9, or 10.
Yeah.
Like, I understand what Karsten said that everybody's gonna get different interest rates, so what you get.
Yeah.
Thematically, I understand it, but and I mean, if you look, you're talking for second place at least, right? Like it did kind of matter.
It didn't. It wouldn't have changed position if we all did like 8.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the number, 8, 9, or 10, whatever is agreed to, whatever. So,
But
point is,
I think I would prefer that anyway.
that's it. That's an easy thing if you want to
Yeah.
do that.
Right.
Yeah, those are the two things that I agree, are a little weird with it. The turn order and the loans. If it was easy to change this on the loans, or you don't use all of them, so maybe at some point I'll just take the 8s and 10s out and just use the 9s.
Yeah, and if there aren't enough, you just say that they're all nines.
Yeah,
Right.
I think that's what I would normally do.
I love the way the black market works. I think it's a really tough decision space, and it changes, and it's very timing driven, right? As to what's important to you at that moment, and
This limited gears thing where there's an advantage dropping off, but only if you do it early in the round,
Yeah.
Right.
is
Clearly bit me at one point in
Yeah.
the game.
is great. Like, because if you have just every time you drop off, it's a gear, I don't
Yeah.
think it busts nearly, like, it only busted once in this game, but you usually see it bust once.
Yeah.
Whereas I
And
don't
it would-
think
yeah,
it would almost never bust
yeah,
if you always got a gear when you dropped off.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the buzz track is interesting, right? So at the beginning of the game, my plan was okay. There was this tile which gives you 2 newspapers and 4 buzz.
and the 4 buzz
And
gets you a
then there
quick
was the
jump
card
start.
that you took,
Yeah.
which gave you buzz on top of it. So I saw those 2 things. I was like, I'm gonna try to get both of them. I didn't get either of them, but I was like, I'm gonna try to get both of them. And if I see any other places, I focus on the London Times. I wanted to think. My plan was okay. Let's see if I can get to 7 and 11 and by round, like, see if I can get there by round 3 even, right? Didn't, like, ended up not following that path because I got shut on the first round. But it is possible, but
It's
it really has to,
definitely possible.
it really has to come together, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think like in a round where you have the stuff and nobody else does, like if you had 5 newspapers in round 3, you could score 15 buzz.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some of
But
these are
is
a
it
little
worth
easier to start.
Yeah, and there's like 6 or 8
Well,
different
like
options.
this
on
one here.
those, right?
Like this side here, you know,
1,
you
2,
could
and
get
3
three.
in
You
the
could
black
get 3
market.
people in the
Yeah.
black market in the first round,
Yeah.
or maybe 2, and then you could easily have 3 cards in front of you. I mean, okay, now you could be talking about 14 buzz just from this, and if you get a couple buzz elsewhere,
I think it
It's a lot of
requires
actions though.
yeah,
I think that's the
so
trick.
much focus on that
right? But if you can get 5 and 7 by the end of round 2, you're talking about 48 points.
Yeah.
yeah, no, if you can do like
I've never seen it. I
No,
guess
but if you
theoretically.
focused on it really hard,
I'm afraid that if you try it, it may not come together because someone will do something that'll get in your way.
Right.
So I think it kind of has to work out for you. If you do it, I would like to, I was going to try to do it and it completely stopped in the first round.
Yeah.
It feels underpowered. It really does.
Yeah.
I mean,
feel that.
I
If you-
understand that you get like the little one-time bonuses and you
Yeah.
know a little bit of a
Well,
boost
you
here or
don't,
there.
You don't do the 2-2. You don't put a disc there, right? You put a disc. You ideally put a disc in the 5 and the 7, or even the 7 and 11. That's what you're aiming for. If you try
Sure,
to
but I've yet to see it. And again, it could just be a group
Yeah.
think type thing, but I've yet to see it.
Yeah.
So the buzz track feels underwhelmed
yeah.
or underwhelming.
I think you can make it happen. No, it's just
I think 5 and 7 is very doable. I think 7-11 is you really have to. I guess you're shooting for 7-11 by round 3, and you're getting what's that 18 for 3 rounds.
yeah,
I mean, but getting to 36 buzz in 3 rounds seems tough
yeah.
That's
without the 2 free buzz because you can't put a marker down there.
Yeah.
that seems ambitious, but
Yeah.
I don't know. People are talking about it scales really well. I've
Yeah.
only played this at 3 and 4.
I
Yeah.
played it
I
too.
played it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good at 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played it at 2. I played 3 and 4.
It's
Fi-
still very tight.
5. Everything you see out here.
Scales.
At 5, you're basically at 5 with a couple of exceptions.
This one.
The British Museum, I think, flips over.
All think flip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, those 3 all have different
They
boards.
all
but
have
the
one
others-
extra
They all have
action.
one extra action, and I think it may be in one case here, like this, there might be some more like spend $2 on the action kind of thing.
Okay. But yeah, all those scale as far as player count goes. It gets long. I mean, it's already a pretty long game. Like,
It's- yeah.
I've
so
actually never played it at 5 before. I'd be curious to do it, but
I would
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I can't remember if we've played it at 5. I know we streamed it at 4 previously. I would be fine for that, but just know that that's probably your entire game day, right?
Sure.
If you're
Yeah, I
doing
mean, this went 3 hours after the teach. So, you're probably adding another 45 minutes for a fifth
that's
player.
A good guess.
Yeah.
provided nobody APs
Seriously APs,
excessively.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to have moments, and we all did,
Yeah.
I think.
Well, just because it's so tough, especially if you're down to a 2.
Yeah.
And where can I put a 2 that it's going to survive?
One thing that I wouldn't mind seeing for like an expansion
Uh-huh.
is something to manipulate those decks a little bit more. Because it is kind of frustrating that you basically see the cards that you see. It'd be nice to be
You
able
only
to,
see
like,
about half the deck.
Yeah, to be able to like dig a little bit somehow. Or
Yeah, you see
wipe-
20 out of
wipe
what, like
refill
32 or
if you
something
don't
like that?
Them, that kind of thing.
2/3 the deck or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because synergies are completely random,
Yeah.
right? As far as,
I mean,
do they come out and then the timing of
definitely
it, is it
scored-
possible?
8 points off of synergies. That was pretty random.
Yeah, I scored 8 points off
I think I
synergies.
got 8 or I think I got
Yeah.
8 or 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I did too.
And so
So it kind of
like,
offset.
Maybe it offset.
I was
yeah.
paying attention to it, and I was like, okay, well that one's there, so I'll take that one over the other one.
Yeah.
But I don't find that particularly interesting. I think it's just sort of a side effect of what
Yeah.
comes out, and it maybe affects your decisions a little bit, but
Right.
it doesn't make me. It doesn't drive my focus like
Yeah.
the rest of the actions do.
Yeah. Which is interesting though, because I think there's so many points up there. It's probably about half my points for the whole game.
Yeah, it's probably more than half mine. I got most of my points from cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas I did other things. I gave up on cards pretty early.
Yeah.
And I went heavy into it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but overall, I think it's a winner. I think it's really good.
Yeah, there's so
Really
many
good.
little touches that are just super strong. Like this income track for the
For every card?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just great.
yeah.
It's
Well,
very simple, but it also
I mean,
makes
yeah,
it hard,
yeah,
right?
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And it's just one more thing that you need to consider. And also the other thing that we didn't really talk about is, much like dominant species, to where you're placing workers out and then they resolve in a certain order, just because you're getting light bulbs or gears or whatever later,
Yeah.
doesn't mean it's going to come into play for
Right, this
round.
this
Yeah.
order right here is just
Yep.
just like we hate you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Pay and then get your benefit, and then you have to flip your cards before you get your income.
So you have to have the stuff before you get your income.
This is just this game hates you, and it just makes it great.
Yeah. So somebody had asked, apparently BGG ratings like 3.8. I don't think it's that high, but
For heaviness,
yeah, for weight.
yeah. For weight, yeah, 3.5.
maybe? Yeah.
But semantics. I
Yeah.
mean, it's
Right.
it's got a lot going on. It's a lot to consider.
Decisions are tough, but I feel like one of the great things about it is that even though there is actually a fair amount of rules overhead, it makes sense.
It gets out of the way.
So there's never
It
a
does,
point where you're
yeah.
like, why does that work that way? It's
Yeah.
pretty obvious.
Right.
I wouldn't
So-
mind. There's probably an FAQ out there to just confirm some of the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if the index had every card in
A
it.
little more comprehensive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Instead of the cards they thought were going to be problematic,
Yeah.
it'd be nice if they just listed all 30. I think there's 30 in each deck.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice if they listed all 30 of them. But for the most part, the iconography is really good. Like
Mm-hmm.
you pretty much know what's going on with the iconography. There's a few cards in there that it's a little weird, but for the most part, you can pretty much figure out what it wants you to do.
Somebody asked me thoughts on the 6 dice and round 1 strategy. I think it's viable. I think what I should have done, one of the things, is I should have gotten rid of one of them early to take that. I
Yeah.
mean, 15 points,
When did you take that spot, Alyssa?
like in
Round
round
3.
4.
3.
I thought it was 4.
No, it was the same round I got.
Your 5th die.
Yeah.
But
Or no, I had fifth die one, so maybe you're right. Maybe it was round 4.
I think so. I
Yeah.
think I could have done that in round 3, gotten 2 uses out of it, and then, yeah, that. So,
You actually didn't take as many loans as I thought you might have to, but you were also playing a bunch of 1-pip dice.
but it really didn't hurt me too
I guess
bad.
up on those.
Yeah, no,
sometimes it
see,
can
to be able to get the cards and everything, the
Yeah.
place where it kind of bit me was there. And the thing is, the only reason I was fighting for that really was for this. It was
Yeah.
more so for this, and a little bit to keep my head above water, I guess.
Right. I like to try to get them early. Like if I can get them in the first 3 rounds,
Sure.
and then I'm done. Because
As far as the shares.
As far as the
Yeah.
shares.
Yep.
And I think one time I got them 1, 2, and 4, but I also came in second every time and got a bunch of 2s, so I ended up farther down the income track than I normally would.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were both incentivized to get those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The shares. So
I probably should have not gone butted heads against somebody who's trying to do that. You know, if that board's not in
We
the
sort of
game.
had to though.
yeah, you got yours later though. Ken got his early.
Right. Well, no. My point is if Austria is not in the game, I think it becomes a little bit easier for me.
Yeah.
Probably.
Right. To where you're not kind of beelining for it.
This is frankly very tricky.
Oh,
Because-
the income,
because-
it really
yeah,
is.
Because you have to like make sure it's there when you're. It's
When you
like,
get an action.
Yeah.
I mean, the best way to do it
is this.
is
Yeah.
to get a share to bump you up during
Right,
the round.
and then whoop, double jump it.
And then
or-
double jump it if you can.
Yeah.
Yep. I tried. So, but yeah.
I mean, you did it.
Yeah, I did at the end, but yeah, it was stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah, overall, I'd say this is definitely a winner. And somebody asked, would you consider this worker placement action selection? They're 6 of one, half dozen the other, I think.
Yeah.
It's just really good. But the fact that you can set your dice to whatever you want, you just got to pay for
Gotta
it.
pay for it.
It's such a simple concept that I don't know that I've seen anywhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just, yeah, well done overall. So there we go. Hey, if y'all liked it, consider subscribing, giving us your thumb, hitting us up over on patreon.com/HCHQ. Certainly would appreciate the support over there. If you think it's worth a couple bucks a month, certainly would appreciate it. We got 4 streams coming this week. This is tomorrow's Watch. Wednesday is Cascadia, and then Friday is Solo of Ahau. So definitely tune in for that. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. for that. So I'm Edward.
Ken.
Shrey.
Alyssa?
All right, y'all have a great night. Be safe. Apparently the rain has gone away now.
Yeah,
That was
certainly
that
not
was
as noisy
freaky.
out there anyway.
Really. So anyway, take care, y'all. Have a good night. Well
No.
done, Ken. Well done.
Yeah. I mean, I really didn't. I thought I wasn't sure I was gonna win.
I thought
I thought it was closer.
I
Yeah.
did too. I really did.
I knew I was out of it because I knew I was losing 20 points.
Right, because the loans.
Because of the
right,
loans.
yeah.
And I was trying to figure out a way in this last round to get to $20 to pay 2 of them off.
Yeah.
And then I realized I couldn't, so I was like, well, screw it. I'm gonna just get as many points as I can from the die here.
Right. Oh, from the tickets. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.